rolling down a backwoods Tennessee byway. One arm on the wheel, holding my lover with the other. A sweet, soft southern thrill. Worked hard all week, got a little jingle on a Tennessee Saturday night. Couldn't feel better, I'm together with my Dixieland delight. Spend my dollar, park in a holler neath the mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight, make a little lovin', a little turtle dovin' on a Mason-Dixon night. It's my life, oh so right, my Dixieland delight. White-tailed buck deer munching on clover, red-tailed hawk sitting on a limb, chubby old groundhog croaking bullfrog, free as a feeling in the wind. Homegrown country girl gonna give me a whirl on a Tennessee Saturday night. Lucky as a seven, living in heaven with my Dixieland delight. Spend my dollar, park in a holler neath the mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight, make a little lovin', a little turtle dovin' on a Mason-Dixon night. It's my life, oh so right, my Dixieland delight. My dollar, park in a holler neath the mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight, make a little lovin', a little turtle lovin' on a Mason-Dixon night. It's my life, oh so right, my Dixieland delight. Backwards, Tennessee byway, one arm on the wheel, holding my lover with the other, a sweet, soft southern thrill. Working hard all week, got a little jingle on a Tennessee Saturday night. Couldn't feel better, I'm together with my Dixieland.
There's a plane flying out here tonight. Destination.
send those 50-50 tickets. Go and get your tickets now. We'll be doing a drawing tonight. And you'll have your choice of an awesome Bison cooler donated by the fine folks at Bobcat of North Texas, or you can take the cash, either one. Right now you'll see we've got the Trooper Cruiser class. We've got the Optimum Collision Trooper Cruiser class out doing hot laps. This is a good way if you folks are interested in getting started in dirt track. This is a good way to get started. It's pretty inexpensive to get started with. Just a basic card, not a whole lot of rules. Check out our Facebook page or go to www.rocketraceway.com, rocketracewaypark.com, and check out all the rules. It'll tell you everything you need to know to get started. We would love to get this class built up, get a few more cars out there. So if you're interested, if you've ever been thought about getting into racing, this may be a good way to do that, to get into the front door there. The Optimal Collision Trooper Cruiser class. Good evening, Rocket Raceway fans. How's everyone doing tonight? I think y'all be louder now. Y'all make some noise if you're ready for some of the best dirt track racing in Northeast Texas. Man, we're super glad y'all chose to be out here with us tonight at the Rocket again. The good Lord blessed us with some great weather. It's going to be a great night of racing. We've got a ton of cars, but that's just going to mean we've got some fantastic racing going to take place. We've got some great giveaways from some of our great sponsors. Also, tonight you get a choice. If you buy a 50-50 raffle ticket from this beautiful young lady right down here, when we do the drawing, the first person gets a choice of either the cash or a Bison cooler that's been donated by the fine folks of Bobcat of North Texas. So you get your choice. Then we're going to draw again, and the second winner will get whichever the first winner did not choose. So two fantastic ways to win on the 50-50 tonight. Make sure to get your tickets. I want to introduce myself. For those of you who don't know me, my name is BK. I'm with Big Country Productions, just right over here in Brookston, Texas, and it is a great honor to be here with y'all again tonight. As always, I'm going to ask to start out, if those of you who can, please stand to your feet. Gentlemen, I'm going to ask that you remove your hats. Join me in a word of prayer. Eternal God, our Father, Lord, tonight again we come to you just to tell you we love you and to thank you. Father, we want to thank you for sending your Son, Jesus Christ, to die on the cross of Calvary, to drop every drop of blood from his body so that we have the chance at salvation and all eternity in heaven with you. Father, tonight we want to thank you for allowing us to live in a free country where we can come out and enjoy this sport that we all love so much. And Father God, tonight we ask for a hedge of protection around each and every one of our competitors, each and every piece of machinery, and Father, each and every spectator that's here tonight. And when the event closes, we ask that you give us a hedge of protection that we can all make it home safely to our various destinations. We say these things in your holy name. Amen. Now, if you will, please just remain standing for our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
God bless the USA, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, we want to thank you guys for joining us tonight out here at the Rocket Raceway Park in beautiful Petty, Texas. Fantastic lineup of cars. We've got a bunch of racers here tonight, and we want to thank each and every one of them. We've got a lot of added money to the prize purses and the features, and we want to thank everyone who stepped up and donated extra money for the purses here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get started momentarily. As you see them come on to the track right now, this is going to be that Camp Gladiator Emery Junior Limited Modifieds. This is going to be heat race number 1. You're going to see from Trenton, Texas in the number 6, McGuire Poole. He's going to be in row number 1. From Mesquite, Texas in the 29, Conrad Richardson. Row number 2, you're going to see Kaylee Boyce from Mesquite, Texas in the 18. Also, Kaylee Bolden from Greenville, Texas, in the 28K. Row number 3, you're going to see Casey Claxton from Sulphur Springs, Texas, in the number 95 car. Scout Nation from Blossom, Texas, in the 94. And wrapping up this field in the Junior Limited Modifieds is going to be Riley Barnes from Paris, Texas, in the number 5. That's going to be your lineup of cars for the Camp Gladiator Emory Junior Limited Modifieds. Yes, McGuire Pool. Supposed to be row number 1. All right, to get them re-lined up, it appears the Scout Nation's having some difficulties. Scout was going to be, or excuse me, I'm sorry, McGuire Pool. McGuire Pool was going to be in the front row there, sitting on the pole, having some kind of technical difficulties. So we switched the lineup around, moved everybody up one. So you're still going to have, the front row is going to be Connor Richardson, Kaylee Boyce. Second row, Kaylee Bolden and Casey Claxton. Third row, Scout Nation and Riley Barnes. They're coming around. The lights are down, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be our first heat of the night. This is the Junior Limited Modifieds. Camp Gladiator Emory sponsors these folks. Has some great races. Oh, got a couple already got into it there between turns 1 and 2. Both of them going to continue on their own power, though. Glad to see that. Camp Gladiator Emory Junior Limited Modifieds. Connor Richardson setting out in the lead right now. Kaylee Bolden right behind. Kaylee Bolden's right behind. And look at this move right here. In between turn 3 and 4, Kaylee's trying to make a move. Trying to make a move and get that lead spot. But Connor said, not quite yet, young lady. Kaylee Bolden doing some fantastic racing out here at the Rocket so far this season. All these kids really have. Man, it's impressive to sit back and watch these youngins get out here and compete and handle these cars like true veterans of the sport. Got to spin out on turn number 2. Spin out on turn number 2. Able to get this thing going again. I believe that might have been Case and Claxton right there. Case and Claxton, the one that spun out there at turn number 2. He got it over on the infield, though. So we're going to continue to stay green. Kaylee Bowden still trying to make a move on Connor Richardson. She's wanting to take that lead. She's got 2 laps to do it in. We've got 2 laps to go, y'all. Out here tonight for the Bobcat of North Texas night at the Rocket. Again, we want to thank them for everything they do. Hey, if you want to check out, they've got a skid steer. They got a tractor. There's also a zero-turn mower. They're at the north end of the general admission bleachers. North end of the bleachers. Stop by there. Tell them BK told you to come check them out. See what all they got. Take a look at that cooler that we're giving away. You can go take a look right now. Hey, y'all, look at Kaylee. Look at Kaylee. She kind of got caught up with lap traffic there. But, man, what a move she made on that back straightaway. But I think that may be too little too late, and indeed it is. It looks like it's going to be Connor Richardson, Kaylee Bowden, and Scout Nation going to take your top 3. All right, we're going to keep the action rolling. Getting ready for the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds coming to the track for heat number 1. We've got a few heats here that we're going to run tonight. Got a great car count in this class. Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds on the Bobcat of North Texas night right here at the Rocket. Heat number 1, row number 1, you're going to see Shannon Hartline from Ivanhoe, Texas in that 49 car. Then you're going to see Walter Hamilton from Dallas, Texas in the 07G. Second row, you're going to see Billy Brierton from Greenville, Texas in the 43B. Also, you're going to see Shannon Poe from Farmersville, Texas in that 38S car. Third row is going to see Blake Hazlett from Athens, Texas in the 74. Also, Wyatt Payne from Powderly, Texas in the 13P. Row number 4, you're going to see Blaine Smith from Canton, Texas in the 55 car. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a green flag. Here we go. Heat number 1. That 07G of Walter Hamilton, he came a long way to race with us here tonight, doing a fantastic well, and as I say that, he goes up high at turn number 4, but he's able to hang on. He's able to power on through. He's able to power through and hold on to that lead. Shannon Hartline in that number 49 car and that 43B at Billy Brierton. Watch these fellas right here. They know this track like the back of their hand, and they're going to try to use that to their advantage to overtake Walter Hamilton. But so far, so good. Walter's hanging on. We're halfway through. 4 down, 4 to go. Look at Shannon, though. Look at Shannon in that number 48 car. Or excuse me, the 49 car. Oh, got one spun out, turn number 4. Able to keep everything green, though. Walter Hamilton, just impressive, being able to hold off these 2 local boys. It's getting close, it's getting close. He continues to go high between 3 and 4, and that might cost him. Shannon and Billy, they're sitting back there. They're perched and they're waiting. We're down to the white flag, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, Walter's able to hang on to it. Let's see if he can stave off Shannon and Billy one more lap. Billy Brierton making a hard charge down that back straightaway. Look at him come around 3 and 4. Look at him come around 3 and 4. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be almost, and I mean by the narrowest margin. Walter Hamilton was able to hang on and take the checker flag. He's going to be your winner. Billy Brierton in second and Shannon Hartline in third. That's heat number 1 of the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. We're going to keep things going. We've got 4 heats in the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Heat number 2. This is your lineup. Heat number 2 sitting on the pole from Lone Oak, Texas. In the 41 JR car, Seth McMacken. Also in row number 1, you're going to see from Sulphur Springs, Texas, the 177 of Chad Ross. Second row from Wolf City, Texas, in the V8, Robert Vetter. Also, you're going to see from Sulphur Springs, Texas, number 36, Mr. Brian Orr. Row number 3, you're going to see Donald Fetty from Greenville, Texas, in the 34 car. Also, Tyler Parker in the 79 from Frankston, Texas. Row number 4, from Morrisport, Louisiana, Brandon Tullis in the 140, or excuse me, I think that's 14T. Yes, it is. The 14T. And our final car, you're going to see Mr. Gregory Muirhead. Gregory Muirhead from Maybank, Texas, in the 31X. That's going to be the lineup for heat number 2 of the Costin & Son Ready Mix USR Limited Modifieds out here to Rocket Raceway Park for Bobcat of North Texas night. Again, stop by on the north end of the bleachers where you guys came in on the general admission side. See those fine folks. Thank them for everything that they do and all the help they provide us out here at Rocket Raceway Park. And check out the fantastic machines they've got out there. They got, like I said, they got the tractor. They got the skid steer. They've got that zero-turn mower. But check out that Bison cooler. We're giving somebody here tonight is going to take that Bison cooler away. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the green flag. We're on the way for heat number 2 of the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds at the Bobcat of North Texas night here at the Rocket. The track is super, super slick here tonight. You've already seen a few spin outs during the hot laps, a couple already in some of these heat races. That 177 of Chad Ross. That 177 of Chad Ross out to an early lead. The 41 of Seth McMacken, though, he's coming in right behind him. Let's see how these folks do. Check out that 36 of Brian Orr. Brian Orr, he goes up high between 3 and 4. Got a car spun out. We're halfway there. Halfway there, 4 down, 4 to go. Chad Ross in that 177. What a lead he's got over the rest of the pack. Almost 3 full seconds over Gregory Muirhead. Two laps remain. Chad Ross way, way out front. He's just got to drive smart, y'all. He's just got to drive smart to take the checker here in this heat. The white flag is out for Chad. And ladies and gentlemen, just like that, Chad Ross is your winner. Gregory Muirhead in second, and Seth McMacken in third place. Remember, that's heat 2 of 4. Your lineup for heat number 3. Heat number 3 of the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. On the pole from Diane, Texas in the 72 car, you're going to see Kyle Caldwell. On the outside from Gilmer, Texas in that 44S is Jonathan Sullivan. Row number 2, you're going to see from Dallas, Texas, in the 2JT car, Justin Vaughn. On the outside from Texarkana, Aaron Roy in the 35 car. Row number 3 on the inside from Melissa, Texas, at 17RL of Leon Hill. On the outside from Anna, Texas, you're going to see the 72X car of Austin Dodson. Row number 4 on the inside from Crandall, Texas, in the 9S car, Dustin Sprouse. And wrapping up the field from Bonham, Texas, in that 11X car is Todd Branham. That is your 8 cars for heat number 3 of the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. They're going to try to get them stacked up right here. The lights go down. That means when they come out of turn number 4, you're going to hear them hit the accelerator. It's race time. Green flag's about to come out. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Heat number 3 of the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Bobcat of North Texas night. Right here at the Rocket. We go back yellow. We're going to restack them. We're going to restack them and restart them. Gonna do a quick reset, restart here. All right, here we go again with the green flag. Got our restart accomplished. They got them packed up. They're going 4 wide down the back straightaway. Coming in turn number 3s and 4. And we got a spin out. Got 3 cars spun out. 3 cars spun out right there at the beginning of turn number 4. Let's see if we can get these cars rolling again. And we're going to go under caution. Gonna go under caution. All right. We got the lights down. We're going to get them restarted yet again. Remember, this is heat number 3 of the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. The track is super slick, but look how fast it is as well. The crew here at the Rocket always does a fantastic job with this track. Got a little bumping going on. Oh, got one spun out. Got one spun out. Turn number 2. Up on the high side. Caution coming out yet again. Number 35 car gets it rolled down to the inside. I think he's going to, yes, indeed, he's going to be able to get going on his own power. We're going to get them restacked and relined up. We're going to restart them yet again. Sometimes that's just how it goes. These folks trying their best to get a good line. They want to get good placement in those heat races, or excuse me, in the features coming up later tonight. You're going to see some hard charging racing just like this all through the evening. We've got one lap down officially. One lap down officially. Get them restacked right now. We're going to get them restarted. We're going to get this heat knocked out in just a minute. Hopefully everybody can keep things straight, keep it clean. Green flag's out again. Heat number 3 of the Carlson & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. At the Bobcat of North Texas night. Out here at the Rocket, y'all. Coming around, we got another one spun out. Got another one spun out yet again. He's on the infield. He's going to keep going on his own power. We're going to keep things green right here. At number 2, JT of Justin Vaughn out in the lead. But y'all check him out. Look at these cars coming right behind him. Dustin Sprouse. Dustin Sprouse sitting right there in second place. Trying to get this track figured out. He's trying to make a charge on that back straightaway right now. We're halfway there. Justin Vaughn sitting out in the lead. But Dustin Sprouse trying his best to figure this one out, get a good line. Put a hard run in. Dustin goes up high. Dustin goes up high coming out of 2 down that back straightaway. 2 laps remain. 2 laps remain. Look at Dustin. Just like that. Let's see if he can hold on to it. He goes high again. And it has paid off for him. Dustin found that line that he was looking for. And he was able to overtake Justin Vaughn for that first place. Let's see if he can hang on to it now. They got to drive smart. They got to drive smart. We got the white flag out. Dustin Sprouse in that number 9 car. That 9S. Justin Vaughn comes to the inside. Dustin goes up high. Let's see how it winds up. And yes, indeed, Dustin Sprouse holds on for the victory. Justin Vaughn in second, and Aaron Roy is in third place. All right. We are moving to heat number 4. This is our final heat of the Carlson & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Sitting on the pole tonight from Rockwall, Texas, Darren Fritz. Darren Fritz in the number 29 car. On the outside, Eddie Claxton from Sulphur Springs in the 1T. Inside of 2 from Winona, Texas, going to be the 5G of Charles Graham. On the outside from Grand Saline, Texas, in the F22 cars, Corbin Fight. Inside of 3 from Greenville, Texas, in the 10 is going to be Patrick Fields. Outside is going to be Blake Beggs from Terrell, Texas, in that 23B car. The C7 car from Tyler, Texas, of Craig Kraft is going to be on the inside of 4 and on the outside. From Fort Worth, Texas, in the 4T car is Clayton Thompson. That is your lineup. That's going to be the lineup for the 4th and final heat of the Carlson & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds here at the Bobcat of North Texas night at the Rocket Raceway Park. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask a huge favor of you guys. We thank each and every one of y'all for coming out here with us tonight and enjoying this fantastic racing. But I'm going to ask that each and every one of you please do your part to help us keep the trash and debris picked up from around the stands and on the ground in front of the stands. If you don't mind, pick up a piece of trash, even if it doesn't necessarily belong to you. If you see trash, we ask that you pick it up, put it in one of the many trash receptacles that we have around the park. Also, don't forget this beautiful young lady walking around selling these 50-50 raffle tickets. They're $1 a piece or 6 for $5. You can pick up your raffle tickets from her. And tonight, when we do our drawing, you're going to have your choice. If you're the first winner drawn, you're going to have your choice to take the cash or a wonderful big old Bison cooler donated by the fine folks of Bobcat of North Texas. If you want to see that cooler, go down there to their tent right now. It's on the north end of the stands. Stop by, tell them BK sent you down there to look at that cooler. Go take a look at it, because if you are the first winner, you have the option of the money or the cooler, and then we're going to draw whichever prize is left. The second winner is going to get that prize. So go down and check out that cooler for the fine folks at Bobcat of North Texas. The lights are down. We got a green flag. This is going to start heat number 4 of the Caution & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. We got debris on the track already. Debris on the track in turn number 1. We're going to have to go to caution, y'all. We got to get the debris off the track on the inside of turn number 1. All right, our guys have the debris up off of turn number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, is anyone having a good time out here at the Rocket tonight? Nobody having a good time? Everybody bored to tears? All right, we got green flag again. Got a green flag again. We're restarting. Heat number 4 of the Caution & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Look at them coming around. We got the first lap down, y'all. Charles Graham in that 5G momentarily had the lead, but he has given it up that 4T of Clayton Thompson. Up, got a couple got into it. Let's see what we can do. Up, we're going to have to go under caution. Going under caution. In between turns 3 and 4. Going under caution on the infield. Lights are down. The green is out. There's a green flag. Going to restart this one. 1 lap down officially. Heat number 4, the Caution & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. That 4T of Clayton Thompson is able to jump out front, but look at these cars. We got some hard chargers coming for him. We're halfway there. Look at that number 10 car of Patrick Fields. And that 23B of Blake Beggs. They're sitting back waiting. They're trying to find a line. Blake trying to take that second place from Patrick. Patrick's able to throttle out, but Blake ain't done. He's going to continue to put the pressure on, coming out of that back straightaway, going into turn number 3. Patrick's able to get over in front of him momentarily. They're neck and neck. Patrick barely holding on. As we're 2 laps down, 2 laps to go, I mean. We've got 2 laps to go. Here comes the white flag out. Man, I'm going to tell you what, that Patrick Fields doing a phenomenal job of being able to hold Blake back. Let's see if he can hold on to it just a half a lap more, y'all. He goes way, way high between 3 and 4. It gives Blake the opportunity to ease in, but look at here, look at here. Man, I tell you what, that was so dadgum close. Clayton Thompson takes the checker. Blake Beggs is in second, and Patrick Fields winds up 3rd place. What a fantastic finish for second place right there between Patrick and Blake. We're going to move on to our next class. Our next class is going to be the Douglas Distributing USRA stock cars. We're going to have a field of 10 cars. Sitting on the pole tonight from Paris, Texas, in the 14A is Ryan Freeland. On the outside from Muskogee, Texas, Kevin Flock in the number 9 car. Inside of 2 from Edgewood, Texas, Rick Morris in the FO car. On the outside from Emory, Texas, Brennan Wood in the 2K. Inside of 3 from Sulphur Springs, Texas in the 86C is Cody Klein. On the outside from Paris, Texas, Roger Striplett in the number 15 car. Inside of 4 from Pattonville, Texas, John Winters in the 13, then Seth Eldridge in the 12S. Wrapping it up, David Whittle in the 6D and Robert Rhodes in the 62R. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 10 cars in the Douglas Distributing USRA stock cars. We're under green right here on the Bobcat of North Texas night at the Rocket. Ryan Freeland, Kevin Flock, they're able to be right out there at the front. Kevin's sitting there at number 1. But look at here, Brennan Wood has jumped up there, and then John Winters. Kevin Freeland sitting in second, John Winters in third. Excuse me, it's Brennan Wood in second. And look at that 6D. Look at that 6D. He is charging. He's already overtook 3rd place momentarily anyway, but he's trying to get to second. We're halfway through, ladies and gentlemen. Kevin Flock in that number 9 car out to a great lead. Brennan Wood's able to hold off the hard chargers right now, but here he comes again. That 6D of David Whittle. David Whittle trying everything he can. He wants that second place position. They're coming around again. We've got 2 laps remaining, y'all. 2 laps remaining. Kevin doing a great job keeping that lead. But as y'all saw last week, anything can happen in these last 2 laps. Anything can happen in the last 2. Got one spun out into the infield. We're going to keep everything green. There comes the white flag. The white flag's out. Let's see if Kevin can drive smart and keep everybody behind him. He wants to take a checker flag here in this heat for the Douglas Distributing USRA stock cars. And indeed he does. He picks up the checker. Brennan Woods in second and David Whittle in 3rd place. All right, our next class. We're going to be looking at the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods, we're going to run 3 heats. Going to run 3 heats of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod. Heat number 1, you're going to see on the pole Scott Hill from Cooper, Texas in the 10H. On the outside from Commerce, Texas, Jeff Benson in the 97B. Inside of 2, we're going to see from Princeton, Texas, the 28X of Gary Jackson. On the outside from Kaufman, Texas, 20D of Drew Paddock. On the inside of 3 from Paris, Texas, Dustin Fodge in the 33D. On the outside, Reggie Dodson from Princeton, Texas in the 23W car. Wrapping it up is Sean Williams from Denison, Texas in the 81T car. That's your lineup. That's how they're going to stack up for heat number 1 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. Right here at Bobcat of North Texas night at the Rocket. We're under green, y'all. Had one get just a little shaky coming out 2 going down the back straightaway, but he's able to hold on to it. Drew Paddock right now sitting in first place. And number 97B of Jeff Benson right there behind him. Drew Paddock sitting with a comfortable lead right now over second place. As we've passed the halfway mark, Drew sitting almost 2 seconds ahead of that second place car of Gary Jackson. Gary Jackson was able to move past Jeff Benson for second place, but look at here. We've got that number 81 of Sean Williams. At 81T of Sean Williams, he's right there too. We're going to have a battle for second place, I believe. We've watched Sean Williams out here all season long. He goes on the outside between 1 and 2. Up high on the back straightaway. He's going to take the high line around the backside. Here we go. 2 laps remain. 2 laps remain. Sean Williams, he's going to stay on that high side. Let's see if it pays off, and just like that he does. Coming out of turn number 2, he is able to take the second place from Gary Jackson. We've got the white flag out, the white flag out. Drew Paddock got a great lead. Oh, had one get a little crazy on us right there at 33D, but he's able to maintain it. Dustin Fodge back on the track. Checker flag, ladies and gentlemen, the checker flag is out. Drew Paddock takes heat number 1. Sean Williams and Gary Jackson round up the top 3 for heat number 1 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod. Heat number 2. Your lineup is going to be set on the pole from Campbell, Texas is Jack Mize in the M88 car. On the outside, Princeton, Texas' very own Jonathan Cameron in the 14C. Inside of 2 from Ravenna, Texas, Brian Hopkins in the 168 car. And by the way, I've got some Brian Hopkins T-shirts up here that I'm going to be giving away later tonight. We definitely appreciate him. On the outside of 2, Shancy Courtney from Atoka, Oklahoma. We appreciate her coming and racing with us. She's in the 6C. Inside of 3 from McKinney, Texas, Joe Loftus in the 88 J3 car. On the outside from Greenville, Texas, Bart Pearson in the 9P. Wrapping the field up is Daniel Norris from Greenville, Texas in the 32N car. That is going to be your 7 cars. Looks like I've only got 6 out there right now. It's going to be heat number 2 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods, ladies and gentlemen. We're coming under green. This is Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods, heat number 2 on the Bobcat of North Texas night here at the Rocket. Up, got a couple spinning out between 3 and 4. We're able to keep it green, y'all. We're able to keep it green. Good deal. That number 88, J3 of Joe Loftus. He's able to sit there in first place. Joe Loftus sitting in first place. Brian Hopkins right behind him. Joe Loftus in that 88 J3 car. A little over a second and a half ahead of the 168 of Brian Hopkins. We've got 2 laps remaining, y'all. 2 laps remaining. Brian Hopkins trying everything he can to get through this traffic. He wants to get up there with Joe, but I don't know if that's going to happen this go-round. Joe's taking a white flag. And just like that, picking up the checker flag for heat number 2 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods is Joe Loftus, followed by Brian Hopkins and Jonathan Cameron, wrapping up the top 3. Heat number 3 is going to shape up like this. That 77R of Tony Ross from Sulphur Springs, Texas is going to be sitting on the pole. Outside of him from Mount Pleasant, Texas is Chris Croston in the 58R. Inside of 2 from Pauls Valley, Oklahoma is Jason Gaston in the 4G. On the outside from Sulphur Bluff, Texas, Jacob Watts in the 14 car. Inside of 3 from Wolf City, Texas in the 3D is going to be Dondi Arrington. On the outside from Whitesboro, Texas, in the 15K car of Keith Clark. Wrapping up the field from Bonham, Texas, is Mark Willis in the 3W car. That's going to be your 7-car lineup for heat number 3 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. That number 77 car of Tony Ross jumping out to an early lead. Tony Ross holding a little over a second lead over Jacob Watts. Jacob's going to try to take an inside line, looks like right here. Tony bobbles just a little bit. but he's able to regain it. We're halfway through Great driving by Tony Ross as he bobbled there between 3 and 4. Still able to hold off that hard charge of Jacob Watts. Coming up on lap traffic, let's see if that has anything to, if it comes into play here at all. Our first two cars, our leaders, were able to move around without incident. Let's see if Kevin, yes indeed, Kevin Clark and the rest of the field coming right on around as well. 2 laps remaining for Tony. 2 laps remaining for Tony. Tony Ross is going to pick up that white flag. He's only got 1 lap remaining. He's got to hold Jacob off just a little bit longer. Jacob gets a little loose there and 1 goes high. That may have cost him precious time. Checker flag is out, ladies and gentlemen. That 77R of Tony Ross is going to take the checker. Jacob Watts and Keith Clark. Jacob Watts and Keith Clark, or excuse me, Jacob Watts and I see the number 9. The number 9 car wound up coming across in front of Keith. They are the top 3. Hey, the folks from Bobcat of North Texas, they're out here giving away some ball caps. I think I need to bring one to the announcer, but that's okay if they don't. I got some other stuff we're going to be giving away in a little bit. Y'all make some noise for the folks of Bobcat of North Texas. We're moving to heat number 1 of the Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modifieds. Lineup's going to look like this. On the pole, Wendell Bolden from Greenville, Texas in the 81. On the outside of him, Wayne Melton from Caddo Mills, Texas in the 18M. Inside of 2 from Diana, Texas, Kenny Gaddis in the 2G. Outside from McKinney, Texas, Jason Webb in the 15J. Inside of 3 from Princeton, Texas, the 5X of Danny Veal. On the outside, Ron Morris from McKinney, Texas, in the 5R. Inside of 4, Gregory Muirhead from Maybank, Texas, in the 22M. On the outside, Kobe Smith from Greenville, Texas, in the 01. Inside of 5, from Diana, Texas, Sean Gaddis in the 7 car. And on the outside, wrapping up the field from Dallas, Texas, Scott Haseman in the number 11 car. That is your 10 cars for heat number 1 of the Walker, Warren, and Jordan Surveying USRA Modified. All right, hey, y'all check this out. I just got word. That 50-50 drawing is up to $150 right now. $150. If you could use $150, y'all make some noise right now. In the points? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I saw the live today. All right, we're getting ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Walker, Warren, and Jordan, USRA Limited Modified. Walker Warren Jordan. Walker Warren Jordan Surveying USRA Modifieds at the Bobcat of North Texas night here at the Rocket. Currently that 2G of Kenny Gaddis. 2G of Kenny Gaddis currently in the lead. But y'all watch Wendell Bolden. Wendell Bolden right behind him. About a second back. Uh-oh, look at here. Look at, we got some movers and shakers. We've got some movers and shakers. Halfway through right here. This is heat number 1. Heat number 1 of the Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modifieds. At number 18M of Wayne Melton, trying to move up into second place. He is currently second place in the point standings. We're going to crown a points champion here tonight. 2 laps remaining. 2 laps remaining. That 2G of Kenny Gaddis doing a fantastic job. All he's got to do is hang on. He's got the white flag, y'all. The checkered flag is ready to drop. Kenny Gaddis takes it. Wendell Bolden takes second, and Wayne Melton takes third place. Fantastic racing here for the Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modifieds. Mr. Wayne Melton wound up third place in this race, but he's set in second place in the points. All right, we're going to get ready. We're going to get ready to move to heat number 3, our final heat. Excuse me, heat number 2. Heat number 2 of the Walker Warren and Jordan USRA Modifieds. Your lineup setting on the pole is Peyton Johansson from Maybay, Texas in the 1 car. Ross Malone the second, Little Ross from Pirate Texas in the 2CC sitting on the outside of 1. Inside of 2 from Ivanhoe, Texas, Shane Hartline in the 25H. From Greenville, Texas, Sean Gamage in the 88 car. Then Brian Gunwald in the 44X. Matt Deaver in the 28L. Row number 4, Billy Jack Brutchin in the 78 car. Jack Sartain in the 47. Then Billy Barrington and Michael Talley are going to round up. That is going to be your lineup for heat number 2 of the Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modifieds on the Bobcat of North Texas night here at the Rocket. Man, y'all look at a battling for first place. Little Ross comes across the line first. Little Ross comes across the line first. Up, got one spinning out between 3 and 4. One spun out between 3 and 4. We're able to stay green momentarily. Let's see if we can get this car rolling again. And I believe we're going to. Shane Hartline. Shane Hartline able to overcome Little Ross to take that first place position. But look at Little Ross. Shane goes up high. Little Ross goes low. Shane doing some fantastic driving. Able to just throttle out of it and drive away. Little Ross going to continue to hard charge. And look at this third place car. Jack Sartain. He's breathing right down Little Ross's neck. 2 laps remain. Jack Sartain giving Little Ross fits right there. Little Ross went up high, Jack went low. Let's see how this winds up. Little Ross gets a little bit loose there, and it cost him. Jack Sartain's able to overtake second place. That was a white flag lap. Here comes the checker. Here comes the checker. Ladies and gentlemen, the checker flag falls. Shane Hartline takes it. Jack Sartain in second. Little Ross Malone takes third place. That is heat number 2 of the Walker Warren and Jordan Survey and USRA Modifieds here at Bobcat of North Texas night at the Rocket.
All right, race fans can... All right, we're down here behind Victory Lane and Tech. I got Wayne Melton. All right, sorry about that. We're back down here behind Victory Lane. Got Wayne Melton, the driver of the Raptor P Construction ATM. Wayne, second place in points. You got a realistic shot of trying to pull this thing off tonight, man. What's going through your mind right now?
He's a hard competitor, and he's going to be fast. He's going to be running up the front, so. We get cars, he's a good driver, and whether he wins it or I win it, it's going to show fans, man.
Well, good job, race fans. ATM, Mr. Wayne Melton, give him a big round of applause here. All right, race fans, right here with Shane Hartline, the 25H. He is your current Walker Warren and Jordan Rocket Challenge USA Modified Points leader. Shane, mathematically, there's still a chance for Wayne to get you. It's going to be tough, but what's it like out there for you tonight? I talked to you earlier. You said you're here to win, but how much is this championship in the back of your mind?
I try not to think about it too much, but, you keep putting this microphone in my face, so, but we're just here to race. Just treat it like any other night. Let it fall where it's going to fall and have fun.
Well, good luck to you tonight, man. Appreciate everything. One more round of applause, everybody. The 25H of Shane Hotline. BK, back up to you, buddy.
All right, appreciate that, KR. We will crown a champion tonight. A points champion will be crowned in the Walker Warren and Jordan Survey and USRA Modifieds. I'll tell you what, it's anybody's race at this point. I think coming into tonight, if I remember right, they were about 60 points apart, and there's 100 points on the line tonight. So it's still anybody's championship. Right now, we're moving to the Optimum Collision Trooper Cruiser class. You see Miss Melissa Freeman out there. She's going to make a few laps here. She is unopposed here tonight, but we still appreciate her coming out and being a part of this with us. Again, I just want to remind you guys, if any of you men and women or even some of you kiddos have ever thought about getting involved in dirt track racing, the Trooper Cruiser class is a great one to get started in. It's relatively inexpensive to purchase the car. There's not a whole lot of rules and regulations. But for those rules, you can go to our website at www.rocketracewaypark.com or check out Rocket Raceway Park on Facebook. You can check out those rules right there and come out here and give Miss Melissa a run. She needs somebody to race against. She is faithful. She tries to be here as often as she can, and we definitely appreciate that, but we need somebody for her to race. So if that is you, get you a car and get it together quickly and bring it out here next week, and let's give Miss Melissa a little bit of a race. As Miss Melissa comes around, y'all give her a round of applause. Thank her for coming out. She's picking up the white flag right here. Miss Melissa is going to give us one more lap in the Optimum Collision Trooper Cruiser class. And there you have it. Miss Melissa picks up the checker. Y'all make some noise for her now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming on to the track right now is the Byline Surveying USRA factory stock. Heat number one. We've got 3 heats here tonight. You're going to see Brian Sartain from Greenville sitting on the pole in the 90 car. Brandon Stowell from Powerley, Texas in the 21B. Then Kelly Warren in the 7W from Winsboro, Texas. Also Brandon Bettis from Detroit, Texas in the 95B. Tyler Hicks in 18H. Chucky Beckham in 55. Stormy Courtney in the 5C car. Joey Freeland in the 57 car, and wrapping it up, Michael Smith in the 5V. That is going to be your 9 cars for heat number 1 of the Byline Surveying USRA factory stock at the Bobcat of North Texas night here at the Rocket. That 21B of Brandon Stowell temporarily got the lead. But look at this number 90 car, Brian Sartain. He's already trying to charge. Brandon able to hold on temporarily, but look at Brian. Brian's trying everything he can. He's coming down that back straightaway. Into 3 and 4. He's going to try everything he can. He wants to take Brandon out of that first place position. We're halfway there. Coming up on lap traffic. Let's see if it comes into play here. Both our leaders were able to get around, but it may have cost Brandon just a split second. Brian was able to close in. He's right on his back bumper. We got 2 laps remaining. Look at here. Look at that number 90 car. Up. Brandon was able to just outpower him and outdrive him temporarily. Let's see. Up. Got one spun out. Got one spun out. That 21B of Brandon Stowell, he takes the checker flag. Brian Sartain behind him. And third place is Michael Smith. Got one smoking pretty bad on the infield, that number 18 car. That's Tyler Hicks, young Tyler Hicks. They're going to check on him real quick. Getting ready for heat number 2 of the Byline Surveying USRA factory stock. Sitting on the pole is Randy Hoover from Paris, Texas in the 99. Racing Roy from Texarkana in the 35s on the outside, inside of 2. Bobby Glover from Roy City, Texas in the 26G. Outside of him from Paris, Texas, Jeremy Fodge in the 69X. Inside of 3, Jason Beckham from Pittsburgh, Texas, in the 81 car. From Picton, Texas, on the outside of 3, Alan Screws in the number 14. Dion Redmond, Mr. Dion Redmond himself. Do we got any Dion Redmond fans? Yes, indeed. From Paris, Texas, that number 38 car. He's going to be on the inside of 4. And on the outside from Pittsburgh, Texas, J.J. Tarver in the 13T.
Good deal.
Since Dion is in this class, I've got some Dion Redmond shirts. I got some Dion Redmond shirts. Do I got any kids, any youngins that are Dion Redmond fans? Get off my shirt, Shirley. She trying to take my shirt. Then I'm going to be out here without one. All right, kiddos. I need one of y'all. First of all, let me make sure I got the right shirts. Yeah. What night is it tonight? There's a sponsor that we're having their night out here tonight. Somebody tell me what night it is. Bobcat, that's close enough. Bobcat of North Texas. Here you go. Hang on. Let me make sure. Oh, wait. Give me that back. Give me that back. That's one for you, buddy. Here. There you go. Yes, indeed. Hey, I got. All right. I give some of my kiddos shirts away. I'll give y'all some more here in just a minute. I got any adult Dion Redmond fans? None? Just a couple? Is there any Dion Redmond fans out here tonight? Boy, I mean to tell you, how many times has our flagger had to do the violin tonight? How many times has our flagger did the violin tonight? Almost. Not quite. Nope. Wait. Come here, baby. Come here. And now we do it every week. I need somebody to bring me a driver's license that is not Texas and is not Oklahoma. Any other state besides Texas and Oklahoma, I already got one coming down. We're going to get to the vets, too. I ain't going to forget the vets. See, I'm getting threatened down here. From California. All right, man. Hey, thank you for being out here tonight. We got lots and lots of more giveaways. I've got some Michael Hopkins giveaways. I've got some more Dion Redmond giveaways. Well, I've got some I don't even know. There's somebody else, one of our sponsors, who brought some stuff. And don't forget, the 50-50 drawing tonight. You get your choice if you're the first winner. You get your choice. You can either take the cash or you can take an awesome Bison cooler that's been donated for the fine folks at Bobcat of North Texas. Go down to their tent right now. Check out that thing, and you get your choice. Dion Redmond fan right here. All right. The second winner will get whatever the first winner does not choose. So remember, grab your 50-50 raffle tickets. The other shirts I've got are Doors and Moors. They're interior and exterior doors. One of our fantastic sponsors. We definitely appreciate them. All the way from Bonham, Texas.
You didn't redraw the stock card, did you? Did you redraw them or not?
50-50 another minute or so. Are they fishing? Come on.
All right, we good on the track, Randy?
Yeah.
Give me a thumbs up, thumbs down, please.
Brian Hopkins and those overhead doors.
Okay, Champ, well, go ahead and send them out, Eddie. Go ahead and send them out, please.
Here they come. This is going to be heat number 2 of the Byline Survey in USRA factory stock. You have heard the lineup. Mr. Dion Redmond, fantastic fella. Again, we're greatly appreciative of him sending some T-shirts out here for us to give away to you fine fans out here tonight. All right, they're going to get them stacked up, ladies and gentlemen. We're fixing to start racing. We're going to go green on this next time around. We've got our 8 cars. A lot of y'all are big fans of that number 38 on the back. You better watch him. Watch that 38 car of Dion Redmond. Let's see what he does here. This is heat number 2 of the Byline Survey in USRA factory stock. Here we go. We're on the green for the Bobcat of North Texas night here at the Rocket. We're going to restack them and restart them. Don't forget our beautiful young lady right down here in the red shirt. She's got those 50-50 tickets. You get your choice of the cash or you get the cooler. Second winner, going to get whatever is left. Folks, I told you to watch him. He's already in third place and trying for second right here. And he does. Dion Redmond, second place after one lap, y'all. And he's moving for the lead. Dion taking that inside line. That number 99 car, Randy Hoover, just able to outdrive him there momentarily. But here comes the pressure from that 38 car. Dion Redmond putting that pressure on him. He's coming in turn number 3. He's going low. Let's see if he can hang on to it. Coming out turn number 4 in the front straightaway, and he does. Dion Redmond is your race leader in heat number 2 of the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stock. At the Bobcat of North Texas night here at the Rocket, y'all. I told you to watch him. Fantastic racer. We've got 2 laps left. Oh, excuse me. No, I'm sorry. My bad. We're halfway there. Moving past slower traffic. Look at Alan Screws, y'all. Alan Screws moved up into second place. He's going to try to charge and put a little bit of pressure on Dion. Let's see how this plays out. Now then, we've got 2 laps remaining. White flag is out. Dion's just got to drive smart. He's got to drive smart. Alan Screws trying to make up lost time, but it may be too little too late. Coming into 3 and 4. And indeed, grabbing that checker flag is Dion Redmond. Second place, Alan Screws. And third place is Jeremy Fodge. Your lineup for heat number 3, your final heat of the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stock. Sitting on the pole is Jeremiah Hopper from Seagoville, Texas in the 72 car. Outside of him, Austin Hall from Kilgore, Texas in the 13X. Bud Brill from Whitesboro, Texas in the number 80 cars on the inside of 2. On the outside is going to be Richard McIntyre from Paris, Texas in the 14R. Inside of 3, James Proctor from Paris, Texas in the 28 car. On the outside, Dalen Briscoe from Paris, Texas in the 7X. Jesse Freeland from Powderly, Texas in the 24 car is going to be in the inside of 4. And wrapping up our field of 8 from Powderly, Texas in the number 7K car, Billy White. That is our lineup for heat number 3 of the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stock. Real quick, while we got a moment, we want to thank the fine folks from Doors and Mowers over in Bonham, Texas. Fantastic sponsors. They sent out a couple of T-shirts, so I'm going to give some away. I like giving stuff away, especially if it ain't mine. All right. I got a couple of people cheering. Anybody having a good time? Anybody like free stuff? All right, hey, I need somebody from that far end. Only from the far end. From right here where this group of folks is at to the end, I need somebody to bring me a driver's license that shows me that your birthday is this month. Only from that end. Bring me a driver's license that shows me your birthday is this month. Anybody down here got a birthday this month? You do? You better bring me your purse. Let me see your driving license. You don't even know where your license is? Boy, you're supposed to have it in your pocket. He said, I don't want to lose it. That's all right. Let's see this. Yes, indeed. Here's one. Here's a T-shirt for the fine folks. All right. We got two of them. Appreciate you guys. Hey, we're coming here next. Your birthday's tomorrow. How old are you going to be?
7.
What's your name?
Emma.
Emma, thank you for coming out here and spending your birthday with us. Hey, y'all, on the count of 3, let's say happy birthday, Emma, okay? This beautiful young lady right here, her birthday's tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, happy birthday, Emma. All right, hey. Miss Christie, can you hear me up there? Hey, if you will, in the center in my room, bring me 2 more of those Doors and More shirts, please. You need a shirt? Hey, put your shirt back on. Well, I tell you what. All right, Miss Christie, yep, that's him right there, the gray shirts. She's going to bring me 2 more shirts. I'm going to give one here, and I'm going to give one right down there. What I need here, I need somebody to bring me a driver's license that has the number 7. Somebody from this section with it. Take your driver's license. I ain't even going to look at it. This dude got a driver's license with a number 7. He didn't know what I was going to call it. And his birthday is Monday. Hang on, man. Don't go nowhere. Miss Christie's right here. Thank you so much. Hey, y'all give Miss Christie a hand. She does a fantastic job keeping all of us in line. Here you go. Now. Hang on. Well, let's go to this section. Oh, we're going to stay over here. Steve said stay over here. And he got handcuffs and a gun. I ain't going to argue with him. Somebody in this section, bring me a driver's license that shows me your birthday's in December. You better come on, girl. She said, I'm going to send somebody else. She got a knee brace on, baby. That's okay. You can send a ghost runner. That's all right. Like in baseball, you know. Yes, indeed. There you go. Hey, and thank you for being a good sport. I tell you what, here in just a second, I've got a Hicks Racing koozie for you for helping out. Don't let me forget. All right. I think we're just about ready to get back to racing. Everything good? Awesome. Appreciate you. Thank you. We're good. I'm going to go ahead and grab some.
BK?
Yes, sir.
Got some breaking news for you here, buddy.
All right.
I talked with Kevin Sester. Actually, I didn't talk to him. I'm just going to do it. Folks, until the end of the race night, if you go down to the Bobcat in North Texas area, you can take a selfie with a piece of equipment. You can have somebody take a photo, buy a piece of equipment or a salesman. All you got to do is take that picture, send it to the Rocket Raceway Park Facebook page messenger. Monday or Tuesday, we're going to draw some winners. We're going to give away some free tickets. We're going to give away some merchandise. All you got to do is send us the picture, tell us who's in the picture, and send me a good contact number. You can do that the rest of the night. So want to make sure we thank the good folks at Bobcat North Texas down there. And also, BK, once this limited mod B, this heat and the B's over, we're going to bring our top 8 and our Douglas Distributing stock cars front straightaway on a Bobcat zero-turn mower. We're going to race them to see who's going to start the positions for us tonight.
Oh, did y'all hear that? Bobcat of North Texas, we got the zero turns. They're going to come out here and race on the front straightaway to figure out their placement in the feature race. Man, that's going to be fantastic. Also, don't forget, just like he just said, go down to the Bobcat of North Texas tent. Any of the equipment down there, either get a photo, get someone to take your photo there, you can take a selfie, go to the Facebook page and tag yourself, let them know who you are, and get it all put on there to get legal and registered. I think we got just a little bit more going on. Let me run up top. Let me run up top. I'm gonna give away a couple more T-shirts. How about, do we got any Hopkins fans out here? We got some Hopkins fans in the house. I tell you what, I've got, let me see. I've got a couple of Brian Hopkins T-shirts as well as a hero card. I've also got another Dion Redmond shirt with a Hicks Racing koozie. Excuse me, baby. We get right down through here. All right, I think I need to be here. I need to be in this section. For a Brian Hopkins T-shirt and a hero card, I need a driver's license that shows me your birthday is within 1 week of Valentine's Day. It can be 1 week either way. Show me that you got a driver's license with a birthday 1 week from Valentine's. No. Oh, here we go. I was like, Lord, somebody got to be close. Excuse me. All right, let's see that birthday. Hey, yes, indeed, the 12th. Appreciate it. But that was over here. I had that for this section. Now, I've got another Brian Hopkins T-shirt and hero card. How are you, sir? Where my dude at? Right there. Come here. You a veteran? Come here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this kind of easy way because I get to make the rules. Hey, we're not in no rush. I tell you, you just stay right there. What branch were you in?
I was in the Army.
What dates? What years?
February 2010 to May of 2018.
Thank you for your service. I, too, am a veteran. United States Navy from 1993 to 95. God bless you. Thank you so much, brother.
No, we do hugs, man. Yes, sir.
All right. Hey, I've got another veteran right over here. I've got a Dion Redmond shirt and a Hicks Racing koozie for this fella right here. Here's what I need you to do. I need you to tell me what branch you were in first and what years.
The Navy from 64 to 71.
And you are a Vietnam veteran, is that correct?
Yes, combat veteran.
God bless you, sir. Thank you for your service. Appreciate it. All right. Hey, where's my girl at right here? I got a koozie for you, baby, for helping out. This is her. She helped. What did you help? She said, I babysat all these hoodlums up here. There you go. Thank you. Roger Christensen. Mr. Roger Christensen. Stand up, please. Roger, stand up, please. Roger Christensen on the end. Grady, come here, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, these two guys right here are also Vietnam veterans. On the count of three, y'all make some noise for them. 1, 2, 3. God bless you. Roger, thank you. Grady, thank you, my friend. Hey, I've got some more stuff to give away. Let me see if we're ready to race. Are we ready to race? Looking for thumbs up? Not yet? Hey, that's all right. I got more stuff. Man, y'all going to kill me tonight. Oh, Lord. Anybody got some oxygen? I need an oxygen tank, maybe. She said, I got one. Let me see what else I got in here. See what else I got. All right. Whew. See, it's hot out here, y'all. When you get all this moving around, that produces a lot of heat. All right. Is there anybody out here tonight? First person. That's a little specific, isn't it? I've got a Brian Hopkins t-shirt and hero card for the first person that can come to me. I'm only giving away one. Only giving away one for the first person to walk up to me wearing a Harley Davidson t-shirt. A Harley Davidson t-shirt. You got to come to me right here. I'm not moving. I'm only giving away one. No, he's got to come here. Got to come here to me wearing a Harley Davidson t-shirt. Or any Harley Davidson shirt. Don't have to be a t-shirt. You got one? You better come on. They finna run. He said, I'm too old to run. Hang on just a second. I'll tell you what, you're already here. Listen, yes, sir. Hey, Sturgis, 2015. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All right. Hey, this dude right here, he's going to get a t-shirt just because he's got a bad t-shirt on. It's awesome. It says smoked brisket, not meth. I'm going to give you a Brian Hopkins t-shirt. Thank you, my friend.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you being here, sir.
God bless you. Everybody be safe.
Look, we got a Dale Earnhardt tattoo on the leg. We got a Dale Earnhardt tattoo on the arm up here. Good Lord, y'all some race fools, ain't you? Not fools. I ain't going to call you a fool, but you know what I mean. He said, well, you might have hit the nail on the head with this. No, I'm just kidding. He didn't say that. Yes, he was. Well, see, you got senior, she got junior. All right. I got another Dion Redmond shirt. Woo! Holler. Gosh almighty, that woman can scream. You hurt my ears way down here. Boy, that's why I'm trying to look at another Dale tattoo. Oh, okay, my bad. I thought it said Dale. It says Dad, number 97, dirt track. That's pretty cool. Lord have mercy, that woman's loud. Y'all, I hate to, but I got to give her shirt just so she'll hush. Hang on just a second. You know what? I'm going to give this to you, but you got to promise, don't stop yelling. All right, there we go. Hey. She said, my name's Karen. I don't stop yelling. Anybody up there vouch for that? They said, man, we ain't going to say a whole lot because she's a Karen. What was that? You got another birthday. Who's here? Me, 51 years old tomorrow. Tomorrow? Yeah. What's your name? Jason. Hey, Jason's turning 51 tomorrow. We're going to get back started racing. On the count of three, say happy birthday, Jason. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday, Jason. Hey, how are you? Give me some nugs, baby. All right. We're going to get back to racing, y'all. Right now I don't, but check me out here just a little bit, okay? Appreciate it, buddy. All right. It's race time, y'all. All right, y'all. The lights are down. Heat number 3. Byline surveying USRA factory stock. The green's about to come out. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Bobcat of North Texas night here at the Rocket. Heat number 3 of the Byline surveying USRA factory stock. We got one spun out already on the second, on turn number 2. I think we're maybe gonna get to stay green. Nope, we're gonna go to yellow. Gonna throw the caution out momentarily. Check on our driver over there in that number 24 car. That's Jesse Freeland. The 50-50, y'all, a little bit ago was at $220. $220 on the 50-50 just a little bit ago. When we do that drawing, you'll get the chance to choose the money or that fabulous Bison cooler that the fine folks at the Bobcat of North Texas has down at their tent. If you want to take a look at it, go down there. They're on the north end of the grandstands. Take a look at that nice cooler. If you're the first winner, you get your choice of the cooler or the money. Second winner is going to get whatever was not taken by the first. We're going to have 2 winners on the 50-50 drawing. We're going to let our wrecker from Whitaker's Towing, fine folks, always out here each and every week to help us out with these cars. We definitely appreciate Eric Whitaker and his crew for all they do. They're going to get this number 24 car moved out of the way. Not the way Jesse Freeland wanted this heat to end. We're getting them stacked back up. The lights are about to go down. When they come back around, we're going to go green. Officially have 1 lap down out of 8. Heat number 3 of the Byline surveying USRA factory stock. At number 28 of James Proctor, sitting out front, but look at Austin Hall in the 13X right behind him. And look on that outside, that's 7X of Dalen Briscoe. Look at Dalen moving. Uh-oh. We got some smoke coming out of Proctor's car. Got another one coming to the infield. He's smoking as well. Not sure what Proctor's got going on, but he gets a little squirrely coming out of 1. May have been a little bit of contact, but look at that. Look at that number 7X right there. We're going under caution. Caution is out. Got a little bit of fluid on the track. These folks are going to try to roll this in for us just real quick. Won't take long. When we restart that 7X car, of Dalen Briscoe is going to be your lead car. Right behind him is going to be James Proctor, and then Austin Hall. That's going to be your top 3 cars when we restart. Trying to get this fluid rolled in on the track. At number 14, R. Richard McIntyre. I think he's going to go ahead and head off of the track. He's still leaking fluid over there as McIntyre. Don't forget, here comes our beautiful young lady across in front of the announcer stand right now. She's got those 50-50 tickets. A little bit ago, we were at $220. That pot is steadily increasing. Remember, 2 winners here tonight. The first one's going to get their choice of the cash or that large bison cooler donated from the fine folks of Bobcat of North Texas. Or you can take the cash or the money, and then second place. The second place winner is going to get whatever the first winner did not choose. So we're going to have 2 winners here tonight. One's going to get a cooler. One's going to get some cash money. If you hadn't grabbed your tickets, go ahead and grab them. If you have grabbed them, maybe you need a few more. Grab that beautiful young lady. Let her know that you need some 50-50 tickets. They're $1 a piece, or they're 6 for $5. I think they're getting close to being done. They're just going to roll in right there at turn number 2 now. I believe that's where the majority of that fluid was at. Turn number 2. All right, they got them stacked back up. We're going to go green again here just momentarily. We've got 3 down of 8. Officially, 3 laps down of 8. Here we go. We're green again. Final heat of the Byline Surveying USRA factory stock at the Bobcat of North Texas night here at the Rocket Raceway Park. That's 7X at Dalen Briscoe. Oh, and right as I start to talk, he spins out, coming out of 3. Spins out of 3 at 13X. 13X of Austin Hall moves into the lead. And we're up. Right before we go yellow. Good deal. Right before we go yellow, he's able to get back going under his own power. Our race leader coming out turn number 3, took himself out. Right now, you got James Proctor and Austin Hall battling back and forth. Austin temporarily has the lead. But look at Proctor. Even though he's smoking, that car's having a few issues. He's not going to give up. He said he's going to run until he blows it. 2 laps remaining. 2 laps remaining. Proctor right there on Austin Hall's back bumper. He's putting the pressure on him as he come out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. Up. Look at here. Proctor goes low. Hall goes high. They're neck and neck as they come across. So far, Hall stays in the lead, but look at Proctor. Look at Proctor coming down that back straightaway. We got the white flag is out, y'all. We're getting ready to drop the checker. Let's see how this one is going to finish up. Look at Proctor. Just like that, James Proctor takes the lead. Austin Hall's in second. Billy White wraps up 3rd place. So we're going to do US. Yep, we got. Oh, my bad. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the B main. B main for the Cost of the Sun Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Huge group. Wide Paynes on the pole, then Austin Dotson, Charles Graham, Brian Orr, Tyler Parker, Craig Kraft, Jonathan Sullivan, Blake Hazlett, Eddie Claxton, Shane Poe, Donald Fetty, Leon Hill, Todd Branham, Robert Vetter, Corbin Fight, Blaine Smith, Kyle Caldwell, Darren Fretz, Brandon Tullis, and Cody Phillips is your 20 cars. 20 cars. The order I called their name is the order they're going to be going, with Wyatt sitting on the pole. They're getting them stacked up, getting ready to bring the lights down. The lights are down. When they come around, you're going to see green. Hopefully we can keep this thing rolling without too many mishaps. There it is. There's the green flag for the B main of the Cost of the Sun Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds on the Bobcat of North Texas night here at the Rocket Raceway Park. And right now, Wyatt Payne started on the pole. He's able to hold on to the lead. But, y'all, this is just the very beginning. We've got lots and lots of cars. Wyatt's got a lot of folks gunning for him right now. Look at that number 72X of Austin Dotson. He's going on the outside. Wyatt's on the inside. Got 3 cars on the infield. Let's see if they're going to be able to come back out and make it again. We're going yellow. We're going yellow. Got a couple of cars headed to the pits. Number 5, something's happened with him. He's over there coming out of turn number 2 on that back straightaway. Not sure what's going on there. They're going to go check on that driver real quick. On the restart, Wyatt Payne is going to be in first place. Austin Dotson in second. Tyler Parker is going to be in third. Looks like we're going to give that number 5 car a push. I believe that was the 5G of Charles Graham. Not the way he wanted this B main to end for him, but he is headed to the pits. We're going to get them restacked right here. Get ready to restart this B main. This is the Caution & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds B main. Remember, the top 8 move on to the A main later on tonight. We've officially got 2 laps down out of 12. 2 laps down out of 12. This is the B main. Top 8 move to the A main just a little bit later. Right after this, we're going to be doing the Bobcat of North Texas lawnmower race here on the front straightaway with some of the stock car drivers. We're under green again. B main of the Caution & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds on the Bobcat of North Texas night here at Rocket Raceway Park. Wyatt Payne was able to jump out to another lead, but looky here, looky here. At number 79. Tyler Parker trying to make a move on the inside. Look at here. He's letting Wyatt Payne know he's there. Wyatt Payne and that Hicks Muffler and Tire sponsored car. They're able to just pull away momentarily, but look at here. Here he comes again, Tyler Parker. And we can't forget Austin. Austin sitting there in third place. They're going to put the pressure on. Look at him here. Coming into turn number 1. Momentarily at 79 car. At 79 car, Tyler Parker takes the lead. Let's see if he can hold on to it as he comes down the front straightaway. Indeed he does. He moves Wyatt Payne back. But look at that 72 car. He's going on the outside. Austin Dotson. Wyatt's fighting for everything he's got to hold on to second place, but look at Austin Dotson going on the outside. He's going high between 3 and 4. Lap traffic right there. Dotson had to burp the accelerator just a little bit. And for right now, Austin Dotson crosses the starting line just ahead of Wyatt Payne, but Wyatt's fighting back. Wyatt said he don't want to give up second place, but look at this on that outside line. It's been proven to be beneficial all night long when folks are running it. And indeed, Austin Dotson's able to hold Wyatt off. Your race leader more than a second and a quarter ahead of second place. But second and third place, they keep battling back and forth. Less than a half a second between second and third place here. Coming up on lap traffic again. We're down to 2 laps remaining, y'all. 2 laps left. Tyler Parker got a comfortable lead. Austin still holding on to second place. A little over half a second now ahead of Wyatt Payne. Wyatt moving to the inside again. White flag is out. Last lap, y'all. Last lap. Checker flag comes out. This is the B main. And here we go. Your top 8 that will advance. Your top 8 that will advance to the A main is going to be Tyler Parker, Austin Dotson, Wyatt Payne, Blake Hazlitt, Brian Orr, Donald Fetty, Leon Hill, and Brandon Tullis. Those are your top 8 that is going to move on to the A main of the Caution Sun Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds here at Bobcat of North Texas Night at the Rocket Raceway Park. Y'all check this out. The 50-50 drawing is at $578. And the announcer would gladly take a little kickback if somebody wins that money. 50-50 drawing is at $578. Remember, you get the choice of the cash or that Bobcat of North Texas Bison cooler. Y'all, we're fixing to go down to the front straightaway. We got some more racing we gonna do. These folks are pretty good at driving these cars. We're gonna see how well they do with a Bobcat of North Texas zero-turn lawnmower. Let's see what we got here. Get down here to this front straightaway. What we're going to do is we're going to take 8 of these guys. They're going to race with this lawnmower, and that's going to determine their positioning. Is that right, KR, during the A main here in just a minute? Is that how this is going to play out?
You are correct, BK. So here's what we got. Our top passing point earner in the Douglas Truman USRA Stock Cars was Muskogee, Oklahoma's Kevin Flock. David Whittle second, Kirkwood third, John Witters fourth, Cody Klein fifth, Roger Strickland sixth, Ryan Freeland seventh, and Robert Rhodes eighth. So the benefit of being the number 1 point getter, he's going to get to watch the other 7 guys do it. So it's going to be real simple, folks. Basically what's going to happen, they're going to start on the left-hand side. They're going to slalom up through here, make the big turn around the double cone, slalom back, and come through the finish line. It's going to be a timed event. Fastest times on the pole, slowest time will be starting 4th row outside. So ought to be interesting, BK. We're going to find out how many of these race car drivers mow the yard at the house.
Boy, that's what I'm talking about. But I'm going to tell you what, y'all, that's a fantastic looking machine. Bobcat of North Texas brought this thing out here No, not you, Kevin. I'm not talking about you being a fantastic looking machine. Goodness, great. Well, ain't he a good looking feller though? KR, I tell you what, hey, he's a heck of a guy. But man, that Bobcat of North Texas zero-turn mower, if you guys are interested in a zero-turn mower for your house, holler at the fine folks at Bobcat of North Texas. They're located, if anybody's wondering, right over here in Paris. If you go around the North Loop, exit off on the 271 North exit toward Hugo, Oklahoma, Grant, Oklahoma, where the casino is, a lot of y'all know that. They're right out there about a block and a half, 2 blocks down on the right-hand side. You'll see all these fantastic-looking machines. They've got the mini excavators out there. They've got the tractors. They've got the skid steers. They got the Super Bobcat. Y'all, check out that Super Bobcat. They've got all kinds of they got so many attachments, I don't even know what all they offer anymore. But check out the fantastic folks over there at the Bobcat of North Texas on North Main or 271 North, however you want to call it. We're going to check out which guys mow the yard at the house. They've all got a head of fire suit on and their helmet. They're going to start right where the mower is right now on the left-hand side. They've got a slalom, so they're going to come to the right, to the left, to the right, go around the cones, and back in between the 2 cones in here at the center track. Let's see how these folks do. This is going to tell us what their positioning is going to be in the A main here in just a little bit.
Hey, so we're going to show you, race fans. We're going to get Jesse, the Bobcat of North Texas certified professional Rocket Raceway Park obstacle course trainer. He's fixing to show these guys how it's done here.
Hey, Jesse, don't pop no wheelie. Don't pop no wheelie. Oh, he hit a cone. He hit a cone. 15-second penalty.
Something like that is what it's going to look like. The good thing for you guys, it's not barrel racing. You do not get penalized if you smoke a cone down. So the only thing he didn't do is when you come back through, you got to go through those 2 cones. That's when your time will stop. Nope, no penalized unless you destroy the cones. So,
no, hey, do not engage the blades. Do not engage the blades.
I'm looking for Robert Rhodes. If he's not here, we're fixing to roll without him. All right, Ryan Freeland, where you at, bud? Suit up. 7th place in passing points, the 14 machine, Ryan Freeland. Folks, these guys are going to need a lot of encouragement. I know all these guys, and I've seen them mow the yard at the house, so I might say a quick prayer and cheer them on here. So when they get on there, y'all get them on your feet here for me. Hang on just a sec, Ryan.
All right, now y'all got to cheer them on now. Here we go. Popping a wheelie. There you go. Whoa, easy. Bring it around town. There you go. Take it down through the middle. Hey. He looked like he's done that a time or two at KR.
He just set the fast time at a 10.77 seconds. Folks, give him a big round of applause.
10.77.
Roger Stripling, you're up next, buddy.
Not a bad way to start. Roger Stripling, here we go.
Yeah. Roger just told me he hoping he can mow better and you drive that stock car. So, folks, he needs a little encouragement. Make some noise when he takes. Hey. Jesse, did we put gas in it? Did we put gas in it?
Take the handles back out. Take the handles. There you go.
That thing's got too many moving parts for him. He ain't used to all that in that race car. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, 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 easy. He trying to take out the competition. Hey, I bet he done hit the side of the house. His wife done got on to him. He ain't allowed to mow no more. Oh, Lord, help us all. Oh, Lord, he destroying the whole track. My goodness, I'm just glad he didn't get bucked off. I think that's a black flag right there, KR.
I'm done, people. I'm done. I just saw all 9 live flash before me. Folks, big round of applause for Roger Stripling. He has never mowed his yard a day in his life, and he just proved it to us.
If he does mow, I think all he needs, KR, is one of them old-time rotary mowers. Remember the one that's got the reel, ain't got no motor on it? That's what he needs.
What he just showed me, he needs a yard boy is what he needs. He don't need to be on this thing ever again.
If you got a yard service company, holler at Roger Stripling. That may be a brand-new customer for you.
Cody, you're up.
His wife mows the yard. Well, God bless her. Thank God she ain't letting him on the mower.
They're not doing Facebook. They're letting people watch it. That's even better.
Hey, you know what? Y'all might need to holler at Roger, though, because that may be guaranteed money right there. He keep tearing them up. Yeah, great service customer. Maybe need a new paint job and everything. Look at here, look at here. Hey, that's a clean run.
Let's bring him on home. He's doing a pretty good job here. John Michael.
Hey, y'all got insurance on that thing, right? Thank God.
Yeah, we want to thank Bobcat of North Texas for the one and only time they're ever going to let us do this game again, I guarantee it.
No doubt.
All right, we got John Michael here.
I think somebody needs to explain to him what slalom means.
Kurt, you're up.
KR, I can tell you one thing we're never going to be able to do. We're never going to be able to start a Rocket Raceway lawn service. These guys are pitiful.
Yeah, this is different. I'm just going to say that. It's interesting. It's different. But it's fun. You folks enjoying watching this redraw? I can say I've never done a redraw like this before.
Yes, indeed. Great, great fun.
Yeah. So Kirk just ran a 10.42, but I think, I'm just going to be honest with you, I'm a big Texas Longhorn fan. He's got an Arkansas Razorback decal on helmet. I almost think we need to disqualify him right now.
That almost guarantees a black flag.
David Whittle.
I don't know any school with a victory cry of Woo Pig. Something ain't right. Woo Pig Suey, my bad. Of course, Kenny Dawes.
David Whittle here. This might be interesting. You boys from Oklahoma, do y'all know how to run zero-turn mowers? Because there's some things you boys from Oklahoma don't do as well as us Texas boys do. What do you think, Mr. Flock?
Well, you're probably right about that, but I don't think any of them's here at this place.
Oh, hang on.
There's a song about they do some things wrong.
Hang on. Whenever you're ready.
Boy, I mean, take off with a wheelie. Easy.
The first driver that eclipsed the 10-second mark, Mr. David Whittle. Right now, you're the pole setter, young man. Come here and talk to me for a second while Kevin Flock gets on there. Kevin's our high point man. He's the last one to go. Man, tell us how it was. I saw you. It looked like you made a track bar adjustment about midway through there. How was it for you tonight?
Man, that dude's got plenty of grip. I need one of them at home.
Well, I know a guy. If you'll get with Jesse here in just a minute, you can leave with that nice Bobcat of North Texas, take her home with you. So,
can I race that instead of my car?
I've seen some of you guys. I think no, you're gonna race your car, but you can come mow my yard later. So, hang on just a second.
And if you want to buy this particular model, they may have to discount it. I'm not sure.
These cones fast, back.
He said, get it.
Folks, I think there's a reason that Kevin Flock from Muskogee, Oklahoma just made that little burnout, folks. He just turned a 9.77. Give it up to your pole setter tonight, the pride of Muskogee, Oklahoma, Kevin Flock. Kevin, come talk to me, son. I'll be honest with you. I've seen you in the stock car. I think I may be more impressed with his zero turn ability right now.
Well, my wife likes a really nice yard, and we got one of these little mowers at home. Not quite this brand, but I spend a lot of time on it. So, I don't know. It's just something.
Well, you look good out there. Hey, folks, big round of applause for these guys doing it. Your front row tonight's going to be teammates. Kevin Flock in the 9 machine will be on the pole. His teammate David Whittle will be starting outside front row. I'll get the results split up. It'll be on my race pass. Thank you all for playing along. Jesse with Bobcat in North Texas, thank you wherever you went. Oh, you're right there. BK, I'm going to turn it back up to you and get a drink of water right quick.
All right. Hey, we appreciate it. Hey, y'all give it up for the fine folks at Bobcat in North Texas for allowing us to use this fantastic machine. Remember, if you want to take a closer look at this thing yourself, it's going to be up at the tent. They've also got a skid steer. They've got a Bobcat tractor up there. Go check out all the equipment that they've got on display up at the north end of the grandstands. Bobcat in North Texas, there on 271 North in Paris. Here in a little bit when we do that 50-50 drawing, you're going to have your choice of a Bison cooler donated by the fine folks of Bobcat of North Texas. They've got that up there that you can look at as well. Or you can take the cash. Second place is going to get whichever prize that first place does not pick. We're going to give away a cooler and some money tonight. Make sure you got your 50-50 tickets. That beautiful young lady's walking around selling them. They're $1 a piece or 6 for $5.
You're doing military veterans. My dad up there, Brian.
Where's Mr. Brian Berry at? Mr. Brian Berry, can you stand up for just a moment? I want y'all to look down here at Brian Berry in this green shirt. 34 years in the United States military, served in Desert Storm, served in Operation Freedom. Y'all give him a round of applause. God bless you, sir. Thank you for your service and everything you did for our country.
Hey, BK,
yes, sir.
I want to interrupt you there. I want to make sure you got them because we love our veterans and stuff. But I'm going to bring this good-looking young fella here in the red shirt. Folks, I'm fixing to tell you something pretty cool. Able Truck and Trailer Sales, Terry Jordan here, at the 8th Annual Brian Mize, Saturday, September 3rd, right here, $8,000 to win USRA Modified Show. We're going to be doing a 50-50 drawing. So example, say the winner half's $1,500. Terry Jordan, no matter what we're giving away, he's already given us an extra $1,000. So it's going to be Fan Appreciation Night, Saturday, September 3rd, 8th Annual Brian Mize Memorial. Terry, y'all give Terry a big round of applause. That beautiful white water truck we got is courtesy of him. But Terry, kind of tell us what the thought was behind this for you.
I just wanted all the fans to know we appreciate them coming every week, and whatever they take in, we're going to give them $1,000 over that. So just to help people, and we appreciate y'all being here every week. Your fans are the reason this is here.
Folks, you can't beat that. One more round of applause for Mr. Terry Jordan, Able Truck and Trailers. Saturday, September 3rd, $8,000 to win, USRA Modified Show for the 8th Annual Brian Mize Memorial. Whatever 50-50 is we give away that night, you can already add $1,000. BK, I don't know about you, but that's pretty good bread right now.
Yes, indeed. I guarantee I could use a little $1,000 extra in my pocket. We definitely want to thank them with Able Trucking. Man, that is fantastic. So here's what we need y'all to do. First of all, whatever you had scheduled for the 3rd of September, take it off your calendar. Come out here be part of the 50-50 drawing, but what we need you to do is we need you to put it on your social media and invite your friends to come out here. Hey, they could come out here and pay whatever gate admission is and could walk home with more than $1,000. We know it's a minimum $1,000 for somebody to take home.
BK, let's just roll through what we got else coming. September 17th, Saturday, September 17th, second annual Cowboy Up Classic. That's going to feature our Costin & Son Ready Mix USA Limited Modifieds. Folks, here's the caveat. It's kind of similar to what we did on the top 8 redraw. If you look down right where the Bobcat is in beautiful ballistictrailersales.com Victory Lane, right out in front of that, on Saturday, September 17th, you're going to see a mechanical bull. So what's going to happen, the top 8 passing points in our limited modified division, we're going to go straight urban cowboy. They are going to ride a bull for their starting spot. Now, here's the catch. They must attempt to qualify a ride. If they do not, if a guy says, no way, I'm not getting on this bull, we're going to start 24 in that feature that night. He's going to start 24th, or she. They got to make an attempt on the bull. We're going to be down there. We're going to buck them. Whoever ride 8 seconds. If we get 2 of them that rides 8 seconds, folks, just like rodeo, we're going to the short go. We're going to ride them again. We're going to get them set up. So we want to do that, do a little bit of different stuff, have a little fun with it. And I ain't going to lie to you, I kind of want to see some of these guys and gals get on this bull. BK, I may need a demonstration out of you sometime that week of. Are you good to be my John Travolta?
Hey, I tell you, we might can make that happen, KR. We might can hey, the only thing is if I'm going to do the demonstration, they've got to have their fire suits and their helmets on. They got to ride in their fire suits and their helmets.
That is the plan. And, folks, I did get confirmation early this morning. We are going to have a world class. He's worked Cheyenne. He's been in Madison Square Garden. He's worked all the PRCA, PBR deals. We will have a barrel man here on Saturday, September 17th. We want them cowboys and cowgirls to be safe when they get bucked off that bull. So we will have a barrel man here.
Hey, them bulls are notorious for turning back and trying to hook them cowboys. Wonderful, wonderful. We're going to have a professional barrel man. That's exciting stuff.
Well, when I say professional, he's kind of semi-professional, a little more on the amateur, but he's a pretty good fella.
Oh, okay. Hey, that works too. That'll work too.
Yeah. Folks, here in just a second, I'm going to need y'all to do me a favor if you can. I know it's running a little long. We had a few issues along the way. We're going to catch back up. But when these Camp Gladiator Emory Junior Limiteds roll on the racetrack, if you can, why don't we get on our feet and make plenty of noise for these young men and women? I tell you, the future of our sports down there in the staging lane coming off turn 4 right now. And I get excited, and there are a lot of good young men and women in that deal, a lot of good folks involved in that. So it'll kind of be our 7th inning stretch, if you will, kind of stretch your legs and get ready because I think we're fixing to load them up and get these features started. But I'm going to tell you also on that modified feature race, you're going to want to watch the red 25H of Shane Hartline and the purple and white 18M of Wayne Melton. Those guys mathematically will decide our champion tonight. So it doesn't get much better than that. Wayne needs a good run. He needs to finish ahead of Shane. He needs Shane not to have a good run. But they're both good competitors. I don't know if you heard them in the interview earlier, but they both talked very highly of each other, and you can't get much more from that. So, BK, I'm going to go get the headset back on. I'm going to let you get back in the tire. Folks, on behalf of Kevin Sester and myself and everyone here at Rocket Raceway Park, thank y'all for spending your Saturday nights with you. We got one more round of weekly racing next weekend, the final night of the KR Cup. We come back in 2 weeks, 8th annual Brian Mize Memorial, 8,000 to win modifieds. September 17th, we come back with the 2nd annual Cowboy Up Classic. October 20th to 22nd, 7th annual SmackDown, which will be a 5,000 to win factory stock show. Then we come back November 3rd, 4th, and 5th for the American Racer Modified Series and Nationals right here. So, folks, get on your feet and make some noise for these young lions in these cars, man. We appreciate y'all being here, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right. Here they come. The Camp Gladiator Emory Junior Limited Modifieds. Here you go, buddy. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, buddy. All right, we're getting ready to start. They're lined up. We got a pace truck. Bobcat of North Texas, official pace truck here tonight at the Rocket.
Here we go. Gary on Raceway? You got a copy?
On the pole, Connor Richardson, then Kaylee Bolden, Scout Nation, Riley Barnes, Kason Claxton, Kaylee Bryce, and McGuire Poole. Those are your 7 cars for the A main of the Camp Gladiator Emory Junior Limited Modifieds. Y'all stand to your feet and help these kiddos out now. They can't hear you cheer, but they can see you standing up. Gonna have to restart, Gotta have a side-by-side start. Gonna stack them back up, bring them around. Try to start them again on this next pass. Gotta have a side-by-side start. There's the green flag. This is the A main of the Camp Gladiator Emory Junior Limited Modifieds on the Bobcat of North Texas night at the Rocket Raceway Park. We've already got one spun out to the infield. Back out on the track they go. And y'all look at this right here. Right off the bat, Kaylee Bolden. Kaylee Bolden's out to an early lead. Her and Connor kind of swapped out there for a moment, but look at here at this 94 Scout Nation. Scout Nation's coming in trying to put a little pressure on that second place car. And Scout oversteers just a little bit, spins out coming into turn number 4. Able to get back out on the track, keep things rolling. This is a 12-lap main. Scout's got plenty of time to get moved back around. She's having a little bit of issues with the steering tonight. This track is a little slick and a whole lot of fast. Kaylee Bolden already coming up on lap traffic. We're in lap number 4. She's beginning lap number 4, and she's already caught up to the last place car. Let's see if Kaylee can get around Riley here. And indeed she does. That number 6 of McGuire Poole, he was able to come from the back of the pack all the way up to number 2, and he's fixing to be challenging Kaylee Bolden. McGuire is going to challenge Kaylee Bolden here just momentarily, I believe. He's going to be putting McGuire Poole's going to be putting the pressure on. I need all the kiddos to move away from the fence, please. All you kiddos back away from the fence. I got some kids just to the left of the flagger stand. Please back up. If anybody down there can hear me, please back those kiddos up away from that fence, please. For their safety, please back them away from the fence. Look at here. Look at McGuire and Kaylee coming in turn number 3. McGuire Poole's able to overtake Kaylee Bolden for that first place. We've got 2 laps left. 2 laps remain in this A main of the Camp Gladiator Emory Junior Limited Modifieds. McGuire Poole pulling away from second place, Kaylee Bolden. Got a little over a full second ahead of her right now. Up third place car at 29 of Connor Richardson. He spins out turn number 3. We got a white flag out. Connor Richardson's able to get back out on the track and continue on. He at least wants to finish this race out. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Camp Gladiator Emory Jr. Limited Modified, McGuire Poole. Kaylee Bolden in second, Connor Richardson in third. Scout Nation was finished fourth, had a whole lot of issues with the steering, but finished up fourth place nonetheless. Man, I tell you what, that was a good back and forth. Kaylee Bolden jumped out to an early lead, did a great job, took it a little over halfway through the race, and McGuire Poole just able to pass and never relinquish that lead. All right, ladies and gentlemen. McGuire Poole going to get the safety gear off. To save time tonight, we're going to skip the BallisticTrailerSale.com Victory Lane interviews. We're not going to do interviews. We will allow the drivers to get out and have their picture taken. We will not do driver interviews right now, except on the limited modifieds. We're going to go ahead and bring the next class out. Going to go ahead, just for the sake of time, get ready to bring the next class out. All right, I stand corrected. The modifieds. They are going to be the only interviews we do. There goes our official pace truck from the Bobcat of North Texas. We definitely appreciate them. This is Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Amen. You just saw the B-Main a little bit ago. Here's the way it's going to shake down on the pole. Is Blake Beggs from Terrell, Texas in the 23B. Clayton Thompson from Fort Worth, Texas on the outside. Row number 2 is Walter Hamilton and Gregory Muirhead. Row number 3, Justin Vaughn and Dustin Sprouse. Row number 4 on the inside is Billy Briarton and then Chad Ross. Row number 5, Aaron Roy and Patrick Fields. Row number 6 is Shannon Hartline and Seth McMacken. Row number 7 is Tyler Parker, Austin Dodson, then Wyatt Payne and Blake Hazlip. In row number 8, row number 9, Brian Orr and Donald Fetty. And row number 10, Leon Hill and Brandon Tullis. That's going to be the way they stack up for the A main of the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds on the Bobcat of North Texas night here at Rocket Raceway Park. All right, the lights are going to go down on this pass. Oh, look like we're going to make one more round. One more pass. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all give it up for all of these fantastic drivers out here in the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Again, we want to thank the fine folks of Bobcat of North Texas for being out here tonight, being a wonderful sponsor, and all the fantastic things that they've done, as well as providing us with our official pace truck for Bobcat of North Texas night here at Rocket Raceway Park. Ladies and gentlemen, the lights have gone down. Remember, we got to have side by side to the cone. Here we go. We got green flags. This is the Costin Sun Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds at the Bobcat of North Texas Night at Rocket Raceway Park. We're rocking at the Rocket, y'all. Fantastic field of cars right here. Some great drivers. This could be anybody's race. Look at how tight the first three cars are as they come around the flag stand. Blake Biggs was able to come across first in that 23B. But look at these cars. Look at them as they come around. There's going to be some tight racing right here. Got 1, 2, couple spun out at turn number 4. Let's see if we can stay green. Let's see if we can stay green. Caution's out, caution's out. When we restart, your top 5 will be Blake Beggs, Gregory Muirhead, Clayton Thompson, Justin Vaughn, and Walter Hamilton. That's going to be your top 5 up on our restart. Ma'am, we're going to have to get you to back up, if you will. Back away from the fence. That's for your safety. That 4T of Clayton Thompson was one that spun out. Going to see how this goes. See if Clayton's going to stay on the track. Indeed he is. Good deal. Glad to see that he's able to stay out here with us. Ladies and gentlemen, again, just for your safety, please stay away from the fence. We need everybody to stay at the base of the bleachers here on the grandstands. Do not make your way to the fence, please. This is for your safety. As dirt and debris and other things go flying, we do not want anyone to be injured. So please, please, please stay right up against the grandstands, please. All right, we got them restacked, y'all. The lights went down. We're ready to restart this thing. This is the A main of the Costin Sun Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds at the Bobcat of North Texas, not here at Rocket Raceway Park. Blake Beggs able to jump back out to a good lead. But that 31 exit Gregory Muirhead right there behind him. Muirhead doing a fantastic job figuring out this track. He sees the fast lines. He sees where a couple of ruts are. Gregory goes that inside. Blake able to hold him off again for yet another lap. I tell you what, if you watch this pack on back a little ways, there's some moves going on. Y'all better watch Shannon Hartline and Chad Ross. They're making moves back in the backfield. Just biding their time, trying to play it smart. Capitalizing on any bobble or any mistake that anybody's making. Shannon Hartline looks like he may be moving up to around 5th or 6th place. Let's see where he comes across. Shannon in 5th, Chad's in 6th. They were side by side coming around. Got some fantastic racing going on, ladies and gentlemen. It's not always about the leaders. We've got some fantastic racing going on right here tonight. Gregory Muirhead went up high. He's noticed that that's paid off a little bit here tonight. He goes up high between 1 and 2, goes down low at 3 and 4. We're halfway done, y'all. Halfway home. 10 laps down, 10 to go. Shannon Hartline trying to move into 4th place right now. Dustin Sprouse is there, but Shannon is giving him everything he wants. Shannon about a quarter of a second behind Dustin coming across in front of the flagger stand. And look at Chad Ross. Chad just sitting back there playing possum, just waiting on his opportunity. Sprouse goes high, Hartline goes low. Able to keep Hartline at bay momentarily. We've got 5 laps to go, y'all. 5 laps to go. Blake Beggs, your current leader. But, man, I'm telling you what, Gregory Muirhead is doing everything he can. He's wanting to push Beggs off of that top spot. Shannon's still trying to battle for 4th. Ross sitting there behind Shannon. Two laps left, y'all. We've got 2 laps remaining in the A main at the Costin Sun Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds at the Bobcat of North Texas night here at the Rocket, and we've got a yellow flag. Ladies and gentlemen, we saw this last week. We had 3 of our mains that ended in a green-white checker. 2 times the leader was overtaken on the restart. Even if they had the lead the entire race, they were overtaken, and we crowned someone else as the winner. Let's see how this shakes out, y'all. On the restart, your top 5 is going to be Blake Beggs, Gregory Muirhead, Billy Brierton, Dustin Sprouse, and Shannon Hartline. That's your top 5 on the restart. The lights go down. Here we go. The green flag's out. We have restarted this race. A little bit of bumping, a little bit of grinding. Blake Beggs jumps out to the lead. Here it comes. 2 laps left. I misspoke. It's not going to be a green-white checker, but it's only 3 laps. We've got 2 laps to go. 1 down, 2 to go. 1 down, 2 to go. Billy Brierton up there in that second place spot. White flag is out. Billy Brierton in number 2. Gregory Muirhead, number 3. Shannon Hartline takes 4, momentarily anyway. Checker flag is out. Here we go, Blake Beggs, Billy Brierton, Gregory Muirhead, and Shannon Hartline does indeed take 4th spot. That is the shakedown of the A-Main at the Costin Sun Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds at Bobcat of North Texas night here at Rocket Raceway Park. Remember, we're going to forego the interviews for the sake of time tonight. We're going to forego the interviews on everybody except the modifieds. We're going to keep things rolling. I believe it's time to move to the Douglas Distributing USRA stock cars. As you saw the racing just a little bit ago, they set up our top 8 drivers, where they were riders of the mower just a little bit ago. Your running order sitting on the pole from Muskogee, Oklahoma is going to be Kevin Flock in the number 9 car. Outside of him, also from Muskogee, ladies and gentlemen, as Blake gets ready to crawl out of the car, when you see him crawl out, y'all make some noise for him. He is the winner of the Costin Sun Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds, Blake Beggs. Y'all give it up for him. Again, we're not going to do interviews, but we're going to let Blake get some pictures down there in that ballistictrailersales.com victory lane. Very well deserved. Fought off some hard chargers, but Blake was able to maintain that lead and take the checker flag. The Bobcat of North Texas pickup is out there right now. Our pace truck, Kevin Flock and David Whittle, teammates from Muskogee, Oklahoma, setting 1 and 2. Brennan Wood's going to be on the inside of row 2. Ryan Freeland's on the outside. John Winters in the 13 cars on the inside of 3. Cody Klein in the 86C is on the outside. Inside of 4 is Roger Stripling in the number 15 car. On the outside is Robert Rhodes in the 62R. Inside of 5 is Seth Etheridge in the 12S, and on the outside is Rick Morris in the FO car. Looks like Rick Morris was not able to make the call. The pace truck comes off. The lights go down. Green flag's getting ready to fly. Stand to your feet and make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Douglas Distributing USRA stock cars at Bobcat of North Texas night here at the Rocket. We're rocking on the Rocket, y'all. Kevin Flock won the race a little bit ago on the infield with the Bobcat of North Texas zero-turn mower. But looky here, his teammate jumps out in front of him there, David Whittle. David Whittle with nearly a 1.5 lead over teammate Kevin Flock. But look on the outside. Here comes Brennan Woods. Putting a little bit of pressure on for second place right here. Putting Kevin down on the inside. And Brennan Woods does. Look at that. He is able to take second place from Kevin. Now then, John Winters. John Winters putting the pressure on Kevin for third place. We've got a race for third place back here. Kevin Flock getting everything he wants from John Winters and more. And look at there, just like that. John Winters is able to overtake him. Moving him back to the fourth place spot. Look at this 13 to John Winters. He's trying his best to gain ground on Brennan Wood. Brennan's just trying to drive smart and drive hard and keep John Winters at bay. Looky here, look at John. John trying his best to move into that second place spot, held currently by Brennan Wood. They're neck and neck going down the back straightaway, coming into turn number 3. Brennan is doing some fantastic driving, but I promise you if he bobbles at all, John's going to take advantage. Looky here, just like that. Y'all, we've got 2 laps left. 2 laps remaining. And John Winters is able to fully take second place. Brennan Wood sitting back there in third right now. Now look at John. White flags coming out for David Whittle. But John Winters is right there on his quarter panel, y'all. They're going to race this thing all the way down to the checker, I do believe. John on the inside. David on the outside. Coming out turn number 4 down the front straightaway. Ladies and gentlemen, just by the narrowest of margins, David Whittle holds on to first. John Winters in second. Brennan Wood third. Kevin Flock fourth. Fifth place goes to Cody Klein. That is your Douglas Distributing USRA stock cars at the Bobcat of North Texas night here at the Rocket. Ladies and gentlemen, as he climbs out of the car, y'all make some noise. What a hard-fought victory all the way down to the checkered flag. David Whittle is the winner. Makes it down to the BallisticTrailerSales.com victory lane for the Douglas Distributing USRA stock cars here at Bobcat of North Texas night at the Rocket. Y'all make some noise for him. The pace truck is out. That means it's time for the A main of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. Sitting on the pole is Gary Jackson in the 28X. Outside is Joe Lofton in the 88 J3, Brian Hopkins in the 168, then Tony Ross in the 77R, Jacob Watts in the 14, Drew Patton in the 20D, Jonathan Carman in the 14C, Sean Williams in the 81T, Bart Pearson in the 9P, Reggie Dotson in 23W, Keith Clark in the 15K, Daniel Norris in the 32N, Scott Hill in the 10H, Chris Croston in the 58R, Shancy Courtney in the 6C, Jack Mize in the M88, Jason Gaston in the 4G, Dustin Fodge in the 33D, Jeff Benson in the 97B, Dondi Arrington in the 3D, and Mark Willis in the 3W. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be your 21 cars in the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. Amen. Right here at the Rocket. We got them stacked. The Bobcat of North Texas pace truck's coming off. The lights are going to go down. The green flag's out, ladies and gentlemen. We're rocking at the Rocket here with the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods Bobcat of North Texas night at the Rocket Raceway Park. Oh, got one sideways, got a couple getting into him. Turn number 4 has been a booger bear all night. Caution's out, caution's out. Gonna do a restart. Did not make an official lap. Gonna stack them back up and restart them. All right, the lights are down again. We're going to restart them. Green flags flying. Restart of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. Amen. These front 6 cars, you better watch them. Brian Hopkins currently in the lead. Joe Loftus and Sean Williams right there with him. Less than a quarter of a second between first, second, and third place as he came across in front of the flagger stand. Joe Loftus able to take first place. Look at Sean Williams right there. Brian Hopkins. They're all right there, 1, 2, and 3. Last call on the 50-50 tickets. Last call on the 50-50 tickets. If you want your ticket, you better get it now. Last call. Joe Loftus, Brian Hopkins, Sean Williams. About a quarter of a second separate those three. Look at this outside move by Brian Hopkins. Barely squeaking by is Brian Hopkins. He held the lead momentarily. And he regains it right there on that back straightaway. I tell you what, Sean Williams moving in. They're 3 wide coming between 3 and 4. Y'all, that right there was a photo finish if that would have been the checker. Look at this move by Joe Loftus in the center. Joe Loftus was able to come across just a split second in front of Brian, but Brian's battling back. Look at him down that back straightaway, taking first place back. They're coming up on lap traffic. Let's see if that'll do anything to this lead. And indeed, Sean Williams come across first. Then Joe Hopkins takes it back. Brian Hopkins currently with the lead. Oh, looky there, third place. Wound up getting into it. I believe he got into it with the number 10 car. I believe that's a 10H of Scott Hill maybe. Got caution out. Indeed, that was the number 10 car of Scott Hill. Him and Joe Loftus wound up getting tangled up. Joe was sitting in about second or third place there when that took place. That's going to move Joe back. On the restart, you're going to see Sean Williams at the front. Brian Hopkins second. Drew Pettit will be in third. Tony Ross and Dustin Fodge will wrap up the top 5. All right, we get them stacked back up. Lights go down. Ladies and gentlemen, we're green again. We're rocking at the Rockets. 81 Tia Sean Williams out front, but look at this right here. Brian Hopkins and Drew Paddock. Brian goes way high. That high line has paid off for a few of them here tonight. Don't know that it has for Brian, but Drew Paddock was able to overtake him. Brian not willing to give it up just yet. He's going to continue on that high side. Maybe that high side is going to pay off. Look at there. There comes Brian Hopkins battling for second place over Drew Paddock. Momentarily had it from him. Oh, stop. Got a red flag out. They're going to check on our driver here in just a second, Mr. Hopkins. Hey, y'all, the driver is okay. Y'all give it up for him. Thank God for his hedge of protection. You want to go and do the 50-50 real quick?
Yeah. 482. That's the lower giveaway. Sorry, I forgot it.
So 482 is what? All right, ladies and gentlemen, check this out. We're fixing to do the 50-50 draw and get your tickets out. Somebody is fixing to have a choice between a Bison cooler donated by the fine folks at Bobcat of North Texas or $482. We're going to draw two numbers. Baby, what's your name?
I'm Ava.
Ava, Done a fantastic job selling these tickets. Give it up for Ava. Is this the money right here, dear? All right. Ava, if you will, shake those tickets up, and then I need you to draw me 2. Hold on. Grab the first one, hand it to me, and then you hold the second one. All right, she's stirring them around. She's going deep, deep, deep to get the tickets. Our first winner, come over here and see me on the porch. 962 818. 962 818. Come see me on the porch if that's you. Make some noise, scream and holler, so we know it's you. Hey, that ain't quite enough. 818, is that you? Somebody better make some noise. We're going to keep drawing. Hey, right here. Quickly, quickly. We've already got our second ticket drawn. Let's see what this fella does right here. Second ticket. 899 0 0 0 899 0 0 0 blue ticket. Make some noise. All right, let's see your ticket. It's got to be 962 818. 962 818. What's your name?
Eugene Brody.
Eugene, do you want the $400 plus or do you want the cooler?
The cash.
The cash money.
I got a cooler already.
He said he already got a cooler. All right, you got second place? 899 0 0 0. 899 0 0 0. Make some noise if that's you. All right, we got it over here. Come on, come on. Quickly, we're going to get restarted on the racing. 899 0 0 0. No, 962 818. 899 0 0 0. Where was you at? Somebody over here is hollered. If nobody claims it, I'm going to steal that cooler. It's 899 0 0 0. 899 0 0 0. Come see me if that's you. Come see me in the announcer's booth. Because if nobody claims it, after this, we'll draw another one. Baby, is that you? Try this. 0 0 0 668. 668. Yeah. 0 0 0 668. Coming to the announcer's booth. But we're rocking again at the Rocket, y'all. Sean Williams in that 81T, able to take the lead. Drew Patterson in second. But look at Tony Ross right there in third. Tony Ross right there in third place. We've got 5 to go. 5 to go. All right, we had our winner for the Bison Cooler from Bobcat of North Texas. Two laps remain. Sean Williams in that 81T. Drew Paddock right behind. And looky there at number 77R, Tony Ross. White flag coming out. All they got to do is drive smart. All they got to do is drive smart. That number 97 car left the track smoking. And the caution comes out. Going to do a single file restart. Your top five on the restart is going to be Sean Williams, Drew Paddock, Tony Ross, Dustin Fodge, Joe Loftus. The lights are down. Here comes the green flag. At 81T is Sean Williams. Green, white, checker. Here comes the white. One more lap. Keep it together, guys. Keep it together. Checker flag is out for Sean Williams. Drew Paddock, Joe Loftus, Dustin Fodge, and Tony Ross. That's how your top 5 shakes out. He's getting his safety gear off. Ladies and gentlemen, even with a restart right there at the end with a green, white checker, he was able to hold on and maintain that lead. Making his way down to the ballistictrailersales.com victory lane. Y'all give it up for none other than Mr. Sean Williams. Make some noise for him down there. Come on, make some noise for Sean Williams. Again, we're going to forego our victory lane interview for the sake of time. We definitely want to thank each and every one of y'all for sticking with us out here tonight. We know it's been a long night of racing and we're getting close to wrapping up. But thank y'all for being out here with us. We're moving to the Walker Warren and Jordan USRA Modifieds. Your list. Sitting on the pole is Sean Gaddis. Then Wendell Bolden. Kenny Gaddis. Billy Brierton. Jack Sartain. Shane Hartline. Ross Malone II. Wayne Melton. Danny Veal. Sean Gamage. Gregory Muirhead. Brian Gunwall. Jason Webb, Billy Jack Brutchin, Matt Deaver, Kobe Smith, Michael Talley, Scott Haseman, Peyton Johansson, and Ron Morris. That is your 20 cars in the A-Main of the Walker Warren Jordan Surveying USRA Modifieds. We're going to crown a points champion right here tonight after this race. The Bobcat of North Texas pace truck pulls to the infield. They're stacked up. Lights are down. The green flag's out, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modifieds here at the Bobcat of North Texas night at Rocket Raceway Park, and we're rocking at the Rocket. Let's see how it shakes out. Right off the bat, that 2B of Billy Briarton's out to an early lead. But there's lots of cars moving. There's lots of shaking going on. Billy Briarton taking that high road up there. That high line has paid off. Big dividends for some of them tonight. I know that's not usually a typical thing that you see, but they've noticed that that's paid off. So Billy Briarton goes up high. Shane Hartline sitting in second place, and Wendell Bolden sitting in third. Billy about a second and a half in front of Shane Hartline. Shane's going to try his best to make that time up. You're seeing more and more of these cars going up on the high side. Few of them coming down to the inside, but most of them staying on the high side. We've got a yellow flag out. Caution is out, turn between 3 and 4. They got them stacked back up, y'all. Lights are gone down. We're getting ready to restart this thing. We will crown a points champion after this main right here. Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modifieds. Billy Briarton easily regaining that lead. Shane Hartline reclaiming his second place spot. Billy Brierton nearly 2 full seconds ahead of second place, but look at these cars moving in on Shane Hartline. There's a fella that's sitting at number 2 in the points right there. Right behind him, Mr. Wayne Melton in that Raptor P car. We're halfway there. Billy Brierton way out front. Shane Hartline and Wayne Melton going at it. Wayne wants that second place spot in a bad, bad way. That would definitely help him in his points, as this is the final race of the point standings for the Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modifieds. Wayne just trying to race smart. He does not want to bobble and make any kind of mistake. Billy Brierton 2 1/4 seconds ahead of that second place of Shane Hartline. Billy just got to drive smart. Drive smart. It's all Billy's got to do. We got 5 laps left. Billy's got 5 laps to hang on. Billy Brierton coming up on lap traffic. Let's see if it causes any kind of issues. Billy trying to get by everybody. Has definitely allowed Shane Hartline to close the gap just a little bit. Billy's able to get through. We got 2 laps remaining, y'all. Billy Brierton hanging on to first place. Shane Hartline in second. Wayne Melton in third. Kenny Gaddis in fourth. And Jack Sartain in fifth. White flags out. Checker flag, checker flag. Billy Brierton. Your top 5 is Billy Brierton, Shane Hartline, Wayne Melton, Kenny Gaddis, and Jack Sartain. We got a couple of interviews we're going to do right quick. We're going to crown a points champion here in just a little bit. Man, oh man, what a fantastic race. Couple of restarts, but all in all, a fantastic main. All right, hey, our winner of the main here for the Walker Warren Jordan Surveying USRA Modified. He's made his way down to the ballistictrailersales.com. Y'all give it up, and we're going to send it down and get a word with Billy Brierton from KR.
Thank you, BK. First time we're going to talk to anybody tonight in the ballistictrailersales.com victory lane. Billy Brierton, come on around here, man. That's you won round 11 of the Rocket Challenge presented by Walker Warren and Jordan Survey. Lap traffic there got a little hairy with a few to go, man. You had to know Shane was coming, but how was it from where you were sitting at there tonight?
I was just trying to hit my marks every lap. I didn't know for sure who was there or not.
There's a few laps coming around here, you know, got pinched up toward the wall. You had to kind of get out of it, get back in a rhythm and stuff. And
my signature move. That's my signature move, putting the wing on the wall.
Yeah, Kevin McNatt's going to have some sheet metal work this weekend. But I want to speed up the clock. This is the last time you guys are going to race on this place until the 8th Annual Brian Mize, September 3rd. $8,000 to win. How does this help the confidence going forward, knowing that you got a pretty good hot rod for the Rocket?
If the track's like it is right now, well, I think I feel real good with it.
Be good 8,000 reasons to show up, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. I want that 8,000. I don't care who's in front of me. We're going to get it.
Folks, make a big round of applause for the ageless wonder himself out of Greenville, Texas, Mr. Billy Brierton. BK, back up to you. I'm going to get Shannon Hartline once he clears tech. We're going to get in, or Shane, excuse me. We're going to get him around here. Shane Hartline, once he clears tech, will officially be your 2022 Walker Warren and Jordan Survey and USRA Modified Rocket Challenge champion. So pretty cool to see both of them. Come here, Wayne Melton. While we're taking some pictures, Wayne Melton, man, that was a hell of a run you had there. You did everything you could. He just finished in front of you.
Yeah, it helps when you start in front too. But no, it was a good race, man. It tracked smooth, slick. Finally getting a handle of this thing. So, but we'll give it another shot.
Great job, man. We'll see you in a few weeks here for that $8,000. Shane, come here real quick. We're going to speed it up. I know it's getting late. Let's get you out of here. Let everybody look at this pretty face of yours. Folks, make a big round of applause for your modified champion, Mr. Shane Hartline, man. I think they're cheering for you up there, man. How does it feel to put that points racing behind you? Now we can focus on some money.
It feels good. I wasn't too concerned about it tonight anyway. You can't let that play into the mental part of it. So, but I'm really excited for the last half of the season, get some big money races, and see if we can't finish up front.
Well, tell us real quick who helps you. I know it's been kind of a grind all season, 11 rounds of it. A lot of work goes into these old cars. Who makes it happen for you?
Well, I guess I got to thank my wife first, because there's a lot of hours in the shop. My family, there's a whole list of sponsors on that car, and I'm going to miss one of them, so I ain't even going to say anything.
Folks, how about a big round of applause? We will recognize him officially at our banquet. We'll have you that information. But right here, your Walker Warren and Jordan Survey and Rocket Challenge USRA Modified Champion, Mr. Shane Hartline. BK, back up to you, buddy.
All right, KR. Fantastic races. Shane did a great job. I tell you what, that was worth the price of admission right there. We're going to keep things rolling tonight, y'all. You see that Bobcat of North Texas truck back out there? He is our official pace vehicle here tonight. We're moving to the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stock Main. It's going to be Austin Hall on the pole in the 13X, Brian Sartain in the 90 on the outside, followed by Brandon Stoll in the 21B and the Michael Smith the 5V. Alan Screws in the 14 car, Billy White in the 7K, James Proctor in the 28, Dion Redmond in the 38, Jeremy Fodge in the 69X, Randy Hoover in the 99, Bud Brill in the 80, Brandon Bettis in the 95B, Jeremiah Hopper in the 72, Racing Rowe in the 35, Tyler Hicks, in the 18H, J.J. Tarver in the 13T, Kelly Warren in the 7W, Dalen Briscoe in the 7X, Joey Freeland in the 57, Richard McIntyre in the 14R, Jason Beckham in the 81, Bobby Glover in the 26G, Chucky Beckham in the 55, Jesse Freeland in the 24, and wrapping it up, car number 25 is Stormy Courtney in the 5C. 25 cars in the A main of the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stock. Going to be some fantastic racing, lots and lots of cars out there. And y'all better watch that 38 car, Dion Redmond. I know Dion's got a lot of fans out there. Y'all make some noise. The lights go down. I heard my girl right here hollering. The lights are down. Green flags coming out. We're rocking at the rocket, y'all. Byline survey and USRA factory stock at the Bobcat of North Texas 9 here at Rocket Raceway Park in Petty, Texas. Look at Brian Sartain. Brandon Stoll coming around. Man alive, Austin Hall right there. Brandon Stoll, Michael Smith, Alan Screws, Billy White, James Proctor, Dion Redmond. They're all right there. It's way too early in the race to call anything. It could be anybody's race here. We're going yellow. Going yellow, yellow, yellow. That turn number 4 has been a booger bear all night long. All right, they stacking them up. Stack them up, lights go down. On that restart, Brian Sartain is your leader. He was the leader on the restart. At 21B at Brandon Stoll, right there behind him. Give it a lap or two, and we're going up, and the caution's out again. All right, we got them stacked back up. We're getting ready to restart, y'all. Let's see if we can keep everything in line. Get this main knocked out. This is the Byline Surveying USRA factory stock. Bobcat of North Texas not here at Rocket Raceway Park. They're coming out of turn number 4. We're rocking at the rocket once again, y'all. Brian Sartain out to a good lead, but Brandon Stoll. Brandon Stoll is going to be putting the pressure on him momentarily. Brian Sartain able to increase his lead to nearly a second over Brandon Stoll. Michael Smith sitting right there in third place, but look at these cars coming up behind him. You got Proctor, you got Screws, you got Hall, all right there with him. Dion Redmond sitting back there in 8th place. Brian coming up on some lap traffic. Gets around clean. Caution is out. Caution is out. Red flag is out. Stopping everything.
Hey guys, real quick, when I say hold a line, that means hold a line, like whatever line you're in, run a straight line. It don't mean go from the top to the bottom. Lap cars just cause some damage on one of their leaders. Hold a line. I figured that's what it was. It's pretty good. Guys, I want everybody to listen real clear. Listen real clear. When I call your number, I want you to pull around to the back straightaway and I'll stop you. Do not move until I call your number. Do not move until I call your number.
Hey, checking on everybody, make sure everybody's okay, hooking up cars, moving cars. Gonna get everything resituated, get ready to restart. Tonight at the Rocket is Bobcat of North Texas night. If anybody can come up here and tell me what last Saturday night was, it was another sponsors night. I have got a Hopkins t-shirt for you.
JRT Trucking Night.
There you go. JRT Trucking Night. Good deal. Good deal. I've still got a couple of Dion Redmond shirts, but they're real small. I couldn't even wash my pickup with one of these shirts. It's way too little. What's that? Right. Let me get one of these youngins. We'll get one of these youngins to come up here. Look here. This little girl, she said she's right here. Baby, what's your name?
Chloe.
Chloe, what grade are you going in?
4th.
4th grade. Where do you go to school at?
Aaron Parker in Powderly.
Aaron Parker in Powderly, Texas. Chloe, here's your Dion Redmond shirt, baby. Thank y'all for coming out. We're going to get everybody pulled around. Get them stacked up, ready to restart. This is going to be our easiest, simplest way to restart since we had to go red. We're going to just call them around on the receivers, get them stacked up on the other side of the track. That way we can try to get this thing restarted as quickly as possible. All our drivers seem to be okay. We're going to get them stacked back up on the other side and get ready to restart this thing. All right, they got them stacked up. Lights are fitting to go down. We're ready to restart this thing. This is the Byline Surveying USRA factory stock main right here on the Bobcat of North Texas night at the Rocket. Let's see if we can go rocket at the rocket one last time. Keep it clean, keep it green. Look at Michael Smith moving up into second place. Brian Sartain better look out. Michael Smith right there with him, edges him out just barely. No, I believe Brian held off. Brian held him off, but look at Michael. Dion Redmond right there. Oh, look at it. We got a couple of spin outs. Couple of our lead cars. Cautions out, cautions out. Several spin. Brian spun out. Brandon Stoll spun out. On the restart, Michael Smith's going to be your race leader. We've got 8 down officially. Here we go. We're rocking at the rocket once again. Byline surveying USRA factory stock. At 5 via Michael Smith out to the lead, but look at there. He's got some issues. Look at that 21 of Brandon Stoll. 21B of Brandon Stoll. Caution comes out again. We're going to do a single file restart. Single file restart right here. 7 laps remain. We're only going to go to 15 instead of 20. Look at who's sitting in third place. Dion Redmond. He's going to try his best to get up there with James Proctor and Brandon Stoll, setting number 2 and number 1 respectively. The lights are down. 7 laps remain. Dion goes to the inside of Proctor. Proctor's able to hold him off momentarily. 5 laps to go, y'all. Brandon Stoll, your race leader. Got 2 of them hot on his tail. James Proctor and Dion Redmond. They're battling for second place, but they're right behind first. Two laps remain right here. Brandon Stoll sitting in first. James Proctor able to hold on to second so far, and Dion Redmond's right behind him. Proctor smoking quite a bit. Got 3 tied up between 1 and 2. 3 of them tied up between 1 and 2. Cautions out. Look like another green-white checker. We had one so far. Well, I guess it wasn't technically a green-white checker. We had 3 laps instead of 2. All 3 cars able to get back going under their own power. Let's see how it shakes out, y'all. Byline surveying, USRA factory stock. Stoll, Proctor, Redmond, running 1, 2, 3. All right, we're going to try to get back to racing, y'all. We've got 2 laps left. A green, white checker. Green, white checker. Single file restart. Anything can happen. They're going to go bumper to bumper. Coming out of turn number 2. Down that back straightaway. The lights are down. It's going to be a green, white checker, y'all. This is the A main. Green flag's out. Redmond goes high. Now he moves to the inside. He forces Proctor to the outside for second place. Brandon Stowell takes the white flag. This may very well be some of the best driving that I have personally got to see out of James Proctor. Checker flag's out. Brandon Stoll wins. By a nose, Dion Redmond's in second. James Proctor third. Austin Hall fourth. Brandon Betts fifth. Y'all, that was some dadgum good racing. We definitely appreciate all of y'all sticking around, joining us tonight at the Rocket. If you guys had a good time, y'all make some noise right now. Again, we want to thank each and every one of y'all for coming out. We want to thank the fine folks at Bobcat of North Texas. We want to thank the crew here at the Rocket. Oh, is she? Okay. We want to thank each and every one of these drivers. We had an incredible car count out here again tonight, and we definitely appreciate them. Some fantastic racing. Couple of times with the green-white checker during the mains. Y'all, that's what it's all about right there. That's why we come out here and do what we do, is for the racing like that. Y'all make some noise. That fella right there, Brandon Stoll, is super happy. Give it up for him as he made his way to the BallisticTrailerSales.com victory lane. Brandon, congratulations, man. Fantastic win. I think our Trooper Cruiser, Miss Melissa, I think she's going to make a couple of laps. Here comes Miss Melissa. Y'all make some noise for her as she comes out. This is the Optimum Collision Trooper Cruiser class. Even though she doesn't have anybody out here competing against her, she still wants to come out and run this car for you spectators, you fans. She does a wonderful job. Again, remember, if you've ever thought about getting into dirt track racing, this might be an opportunity. This is a class you might want to check into. Relatively inexpensive, few rules. Go on the website www.rocketracewaypark.com and check the rule listing out. We would love to see you out here racing Miss Melissa. My prayer is that God bless and keep you, and that each one of you get up tomorrow morning and attend the church of your choosing. God bless you, each and every one. We will see y'all next weekend right here at the Rocket. I'm BK. We'll see y'all next time.